dun, dun, da, 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 da. Oh, close that. Close that. Close that. No, we're live. Well, we're live, dude. We're here. Welcome everyone to the world of tomorrow. It is I, yours truly. Hopefully everything sounds correct and is good. Hopefully everything is running well. Some Streamlabs settings might not be correct, so let's see if anything's amiss and we'll try to fix it in the future. Good evening, Hey Tissue. Hello, host Javiata and Said Boy. Welcome both of you. How am I? I'm doing great, dude. I'm doing absolutely great. I'm just doing absolutely great. It's a nice what is it? What day is it? Wednesday evening. A setup tour. Setup tour. Maybe when we actually get a setup. Maybe when everything gets upgraded, Said Boy. Maybe when everything is upgraded and set up. Right now, it was just a PC. It's just a PC. Did I end up... I don't think I ended up posting the actual PC itself, did I? I posted the box. True. Okay, maybe after the stream. Or maybe I could do it now. I can't be asked, really. New PC, new beast. Honestly, it's a banger, eh? It's a banging PC. I'll be honest with you, boys. Remember to play co-op raids, especially the one that give pre-armed mats. Yeah, it's pretty good. So, in terms of specs, I think it's an AMD something. I think I don't exactly remember. I think I could probably go through my emails and find out the specs, but just from memory, it's something to do with an AMD processor, something like that. One of the AMDs. 3060 RTX. 32 gigs of RAM. Some kind of RAM. It is RAM that is 36 gigs, that's all I know. A 1 terabyte SSD with a 2 terabyte hard drive. I don't know what motherboard. Is there anything else important that I'm missing? Yeah, I don't really know. I just kind of went on the website, kind of customized it a bit here and there, changed a few things that I wanted, and hit the buy button. So yeah, I'll show the PC maybe after stream. I'll put in a community post. I'll put a few pictures from a few different angles so you guys can get a scope of the beast. But maybe I'll do a setup tour like when I actually get a setup. Because currently I'm just rocking a table and monitors and a PC. That's about the whole setup. It's just a table and just a bunch of fucking monitors. Right, so maybe when it's a bit more like you can classify it as an actual setup, we'll actually do a tour. A tour. That's I kind of, so now I'm self-conscious about how I say tour. Tour? I'm okay. No, the more I say it, the less it sounds like an actual word. But yeah, no, regardless, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Cares, welcome to you too. Tissue, host Riviata said, well, everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Rat Kaslan, if you're still here, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. I'm so sorry that yesterday I wasn't here. I'm so sorry. That's one day missed out of the schedule, and I deeply apologize. It was inevitable. I couldn't do anything about it. But we're here, and we're gonna grind. We're gonna do so many things. I shouldn't have accepted all those quests because the reset hasn't happened, and I've just fucked myself. But that's fine. And you have 2 extra to make a perfect 2s. Oh, I see what you're saying. I have 2 extra gemmies to make the quintuple 2s. Quintuple 2s. As I said in the community post, the first thing we're going to do is just Elysian Realm. I have saved the Elysian Realm. I haven't done it myself. I guess an update on the Superstring Dimension. We can't do this, bad boy. I can't do this. This week, I just can't do in the Superstring, boy. I just can't do it. I got really close, but it's just like super hard. I don't know. For me, I thought my Eden may be able to carry me through this, but I guess because she's not a DPS, I couldn't really do it. 20 points left. I could probably get it if I really tried. But like I can't be asked really. It's like such a long thing to do. But you know, I might give it another go. Who knows how much time do I have left? 18 hours. I might give it another go at the stream if we have some time. This one was really hard though. I hate imaginary enemies so much. I hate them so much. So annoying. But also, when is this resetting? Yeah, I did this guy. We did this bad boy. I was reading in the Discord were you guys talking about it. Like, yeah, it's kind of weird that he was added as a weekly boss before he's even available in the story or whatever. But, you know, it is what it is. I did him. He's all right. He's not too hard. Yeah, it is what it is. No problem. Oh yeah, Tutankhamun. Tutankhamun. In the abyss. ER, sorry, Rod. You've been gone for a day. I forgot everything about you. Tisha, that's fair enough, man. That's fair enough. This boss here is kind of weird, though. I'll be honest with you. Oh my god, there's that notification sound. And Hoyoverses, thanks for becoming an alpha. Welcome to the fucking squad. Welcome to the pack, as you would call it. Welcome to the pack for becoming an alpha. So much appreciated, Hoyoverses. Really, really appreciate it. And there was that, that's the first time I've heard the, first time I've got that emote sound. Hold on, maybe I can turn that up a bit. That was the... Okay, it's this one. I don't think I can turn it up here. No, I can't turn it up here, I don't think. I have to go into the actual, like, Streamlabs, website. Fuck. That's unfortunate, but thank you so much for becoming an alpha. Welcome to the squad. Hoyoverses, muchly appreciated, muchly appreciated. Yeah, this guy's kind of easy, to be quite frank with you. He does not really... not really that hard. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Why I didn't get that that month ago, Lamel? Now I can use the stickers. Why didn't you get what a month ago, Cares? What's up, man? Now I can use the stickers. Now you can use the stickers in the live stream. But here we are. Let's get into some gameplay. I'm gonna honor the pact, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna honor the pact. I said I wasn't gonna use... I'm not gonna use Apponia for this week. I'm not gonna use Apponia because obviously it's cheating. Using Apponia in any game mode, it's kind of cheating. So we're not gonna use Apponia this week. We're gonna use Eden. We're gonna use Eden. We have to use Eden. So we have to make this. Use Tonita as a boss. Okay, we'll do that. The notification. I updated the notification recently, Cares. It was like I think it was this week or last week that I actually updated the notification. It's changed a bit. Just to keep in line with what the channel's becoming. The Genshin specific one. I'm moving away from Genshin. So it felt weird to have that one there, but yeah. It's enemies take more range damage. Yep. We can just go with that. But no, for 2 seconds after triggering ultimate evasion, no. Triggering bleeding. Enemy damage by weapon active take 5% bonus total damage. There we go. And this one, enemies on floor 17 will be replaced with Tonita Sunshade. Sure, why not? Eden, paralyzes trauma is quite bad this week. Can't do anything about that, can I now? I said I wasn't going to use Apponia, but we'll manage with Eden. Like, what are the actual effects? Okay, so we should read this. Enemies gain stun, paralyze, and freeze resist wrist. After receiving paralyzed trauma, enemies take 30% less damage for... Oh, no, fuck. Terrible, isn't it? Oh, no. I didn't know that was happening. Enemies have 30% total damage reduction, disabled for 5 seconds upon taking over 300 elemental damage from Valkyries. Weapon active total damage increased by 50%, okay. And after receiving a Helix and Setsuna, okay. Enemies take 10% more total damage when they are frozen or bleeding, triggering again refresh the hydration. It is what it is. It is what it is, dude. We'll figure it out. We'll get as far as we can in a finality run, then we'll slowly decrease the difficulty. We'll slowly decrease it. I'm probably gonna have to take this lady as well as this lady. But I think, you know what? It might be worth going for Setsuna. It might be really worth going for a Setsuna here. Maybe playing to the strong suits. P, which has the worst nerfs in ER, clear absence like crazy. Oh, ER finality. Yes, it is. Kui, welcome to the stream. Welcome. You can change the boss to Tutankhamun. Yes, you can. Refresh 30 times when you get trauma. Oh, that doesn't... Yeah, this doesn't sound too great for just anything. Physical damage reduction plus quantum enemies make PE die to her fest like 10 times. See, the thing is, my immediate problem, Hephaestus is still there for some fucking reason, isn't he? He's just there for some unknown goddamn reason. Remove Hephaestus right now. Right now. Remove Hephaestus. Nah. Okay. Let me actually do this right there, and then get back in here. Symphony. Oh yeah, the summary's still on. After reinstalling Honkai, all the settings and everything is just kind of out of whack. So hopefully, it's all right. Because it's Quantum Week, we want to go with stars for Miss Eden, right? Because she's imaginary. Because she's imaginary, right? We want to go for... This could all go very poorly, I'll be honest. This could all just be thrown out the window. But then Mobius might be the pick just to get the cooldown reduction on the nymph, right? That might be the play as well, a Mobius. Just to get a cooldown reduction. No? Yeah, I'm just having a thought. But unless I cleared Hef with full Grisea as she carried the damage and Sakura one that can spam P ult non-stop, there you go. Where there's a classic saying, I think I was the one who came up with the saying in history. Where there's a will, there's a way. I think I created that. And yeah, if you just believe in yourself, you can achieve greatness. You just believe in yourself, guys. Paralyzed trauma and 30% damage reduction from imaginary result. Shh. Once we get triple Grisea, dude, my problems are solved. Once we get triple Grisea, dude, that is ooh, not good. No. Oh, another ego door though. Let's go. Quick and easy. How's the performance, everyone? How's the performance? Are we molding with the performance, or are we okay? Are we getting good frames? Every historian said that, Ben? No, I said it. No, it was me. Please, come on, give me this bit of credit. Come on. I also think I'm using a level like 30 Stigmata, which is the Xeno one, which is not that great, is it? It's not that good. Have you seen the motivation clearing video, clearing with 3-star weapon? No. I have not seen that. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to stream, man. I have not seen that. Have you, motivation video? I don't like motivation. Who's like, is that a streamer rather, or is it a content creator? I'm not a very motivated person myself. This is very miserable, isn't it? Clearing finality. Shinso Memento. No, I haven't. I have not seen that. To be quite frank, I haven't watched many Honkai videos in the past few days. Good frames, Eden doesn't have particles. Ow. Fair enough. That's a fair reason. That's a fair reason. Yeah, listen, there's no way we're gonna do this, but we can always try. It's all about the journey and the friends we made along the way. This mech man is kind of not near us, so try to pull him closer. No. Yeah, listen, everyone, don't get your hopes up. This is gonna be a fail, and we're gonna probably switch to a Ponyo, but we're gonna give it a few goes. Fair few goes. The only problem is my only quantum character is Valkyrie Gloria, and I also don't have a single like fire stigmata, so it's not really that good of a situation for me. Really not that positive of a situation that I'm in right now. I also forgot this. Oh, this is the ego door. True. Going bold by the end of this? Absolutely not, dude. I don't actually rage. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't rage. I've never raged in my life. We're gonna go for Fugue. Reverie, Sakura. Let's go with stars here. Go for more stars. Amazing. Oh, okay. Why isn't he grouped up? No! No, he wasn't grouped, man. Oh, that was... Oh, what a stinker, man. What a stinker. I should probably restart the floor immediately. But listen, was it ever gonna be... Were we ever gonna, like, win this one? No. We weren't. We're still in the first set of enemies, and we're about, like, 12 minutes into the run. Or into the floor, so... Grouping in this game, the most difficult thing. I would use Blood Rose. Yeah, the Blood Rose sounds like a okay. Blood Rose sounds like a good one to use, but I don't know. Getting that instant pop of the instant use off of the stars, the yellow paint is rather good as well. It's really good. And also thank you for the congrats, Duotex. Welcome to the stream though as well. Hope you're having a banger of a day. Ooh, the efficiency is increasing. Oh my god. Oh, but then we got these fuckers. Do that one immediately. That was a lot cleaner on the first few though. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, but sadly, we just don't have the damage in general. That feeling when you can kill the enemies that you're getting counter to faster than you can kill any of these other guys. But to be quite frank, these guys are like rather tanky. The Spear Guardian is weirdly tanky. I don't like personally how tanky the Spear Guardian is. Kind of a cringe character. Because it's like, is a spear even a tank weapon? No, it's not. It's a DPS weapon, but you're using it as a tank? Cringe. Just dumb. Game design thrown out the window. Wow. Okay. Yellow paint, I mean, support Valkyrie sort with Lightning Empress since Eden doesn't have a SP problem anyway. No, she does have an SP problem. If you build Symphony, then she has a major, SP problems. She has hella goddamn SP problems if you go with a Symphony. Maybe if you don't run a Symphony build, then sure she doesn't, but other than that, that's early game, she does have hella SP problems. Ven don't have B hand Delta. Yeah, I don't have. No, I don't have top. I do have bottom. I don't have top. I'm building towards top right now, though. I'm like, all I need is those like red things and the ether fuel. That's essentially all I need. but like those red things take so goddamn long. You get so few of them per existence, it's cringe. Okay. Yeah, I did get it. I think I got it last week. I built it at some point, maybe 2 weeks ago even. For a fair few abysses ago, I got it. It was quite cool. It was quite cool. It did boost my my whole lightning team's kind of synergy a lot. I was able to actually start hearing a fair few things. Decimation, vicissitude. Honestly, we could even go for a decimation build here. Could even go for a bit of decimation, eh, boys? Decimation's good. No, decimation's good. But we are looking for another paint. Oh, that's SP regen on paint application. How much does it take to buy one? 229. You know what? I kind of got an idea. If this build doesn't work, I've got an idea. I think we go for a... Okay. The idea is if this doesn't run work, if... English, come on. I don't stream for one day and I fail at the English language. If this run doesn't work, we go for a full Pardo 2 build. Or a full Reverie 2. I feel like that will work. Reverie is like kind of like a Giga Chad right now. Just gives the raw juice. I think yeah, listen, nothing here's working for me. Let's go with that. I think Reverie's a Mega Chad right now. But oh god, that's cringe. That's really cringe view game. Alright. I guess I could even go for it now, maybe. I'm building Hershra Flamestar and I'm almost done with the second Stigmata. It does take a while. I don't know why, but I kind of like it though. I can see why people might think it's a turn off, but personally, I like the extreme grind that the game inflicts upon me. It's kind of like a bit of a not a therapeutic thing. Nice little bit of a grind. I don't like being hand-fed a gear. Kind of feels bad. Because I think I'll probably have the last hand-dealt piece. When do I think I will have it? I've essentially got all of the materials I need from the actual, like those G3 thingies. I've got all the stuff there. So I don't actually, or almost rather, I need to do at least 8 more runs at max loot. But after that, pretty much set. I just forgot that we have to fight, what's his face? The Smelter Man. The Smelter Demon from that hit game Dark Souls 1? The Dark Souls remake? Not looking too good. Damage is okay. Like, but the Spear Guardian, look at these tanky enemies, man. You got too much HP, brother. You got too much HP. To be quite frank with you, I never was able to get a finality clear even when it was imaginary enemies, even when I was like winning in terms of like types. So there's a very low chance I'll be able to do this one if I'm honest. Like there's an extremely low chance I'll manage to do this. I suck against imaginary enemies. Of course I'm gonna suck against Quantum because I hate both of them. Just give me some nice like what enemy type do I like? I guess I like Psychic the most. Give me some nice Honkai beasts and I'll have a good time. Have you seen any leaks? No. No. I have not. I don't pay attention to leaks, no. I like having a bit of a surprise factor in my playing. A flexible PNC. Fair enough. Every 100 coins obtained boost max HP. This run is becoming cringer and cringer as we do it. I think it's like a reset at this point. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this one. Look at Helix again. I've read that Helix 2 is just naturally good. Bit of just the good stigmata. Oh, sorry, sigil. Signet, whatever it's called. Okay. Yeah, so it's not going too well. It's not going too positive right now. Not going too good. Best for gathering? Well, isn't there like actually a lot of damage reduction? I remember when we played it on launch of 5.9, and there was like if you get all of the enhancements for her second, it's like a lot of damage boosting as well, right? Just from what I can remember. There's also a lot of DMG buffery and like elemental breach. It's like this is very constant. Wait, what? Wait, who's on the last floor if the smelter demon's here? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait, this is the smelter demon, but this is only floor... Wait, no, yeah, wait, what? I thought this guy was on the, other one. Did something change? Wait, okay. If you could make it any non-playable character, what would it be? One would be Siren from Second Eruption, or Human Bella from Second Eruption? Probably like Kevin. Probably Kevin. Just keeping it nice and simple. I like Kevin. Maybe like oh, there's a character that I'm thinking of right now. Who else would I maybe like Lewis? Maybe Lewis, Carol's mum, or Louise. I don't know how it's said. I'm just curious as to why the normal seed doesn't have improved buff duration. 4.5 seconds too short plus weapon cooldown. Oh yeah, no, that's the one bad thing about Helix. That's the only thing that's really bad about Helix is that the normal sigils, or Signa, sorry, have like a donkey cock fucking duration. A 4.5 second buff on duration on the buff is so bad. And the thing is, the buffs aren't even that strong, right? Because you're better off going for something like Bodhi. You're really just better off going for Bodhi. Like, it's a longer duration and it's easier to get the thing. Because just Bodhi, you just keep on attacking and you'll get the buffs, right? Whilst Helix, use your skill. Some characters have a super long skill, like Miss Eden right here. The skill cooldown is like 12 years. Smelter Zombie wave 2. Is there a reason for that? I'm assuming the last wave is gonna have quantum enemies on it like usual. They're gonna do that to me, aren't they? Su Shang, her poster released ages ago. Well, Su Shang's playable in that new game. Sorry, that up and coming game. She's gonna be playable there, so they're probably not gonna try to make her playable here. I think someone said that a long time ago when we discussed it, is that Su Shang's probably not gonna be playable in Honkai ever, because she's becoming playable in HSR. So a bit of an unfortunate dream, but yeah, I would have liked Su Shang as well. She could have been cool. Oh my god, it's quantum enemies? No way, dude, no way. That is Jem, I think it's a restart here. Let's give it a restart, it's not happening. Have I gotten the achievement for getting overly high combo? I think 3k combo or 5k? Couldn't tell you. Absolutely no goddamn clue. I have absolutely no clue. Ooh, it's a good question. Maybe. If it's 3k, then I think so, but if it's 5k, then probably not. I don't think I've ever had 5k. I don't think I've ever had it. Okay, so recommended that lady. Let's do this then. Where's Reverie? Where's the one that gives me higher Reverie chance? This one. We're gonna go for a Reverie build then. See if we can make some big money moves. No. Let's use that one. Yeah, I think if we can maybe get some good scaling on Mrs. Reverie, I think we can go. And then we won't go for Symphony because our... Oh, maybe we do still go for Symphony. I don't know. No, let's not go for Symphony. We're gonna... Oh, you know what? Restart immediately. I need to replace my my other Stigmata. I'm using only a level 30 Stigmata. Level 35, I think. Do you suggest Sushang playable in 6.1 because we haven't had an update for farmable S rank? Last one was Alicia at 5.1, which is anniversary. 6.1 is C and China anniversary. We haven't had an update for farmable S rank. Oh, you haven't had a new farmable S rank in the treasury. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I guess maybe they might do it. They might I don't know. For some reason, I don't think they will. Sushang. Sushang. I've seen some gameplay of Sushang in Star Rail, so it's like, I don't know, maybe. They kind of made the character sound like she's this character that we see here, and then she just leaves because she just goes on a boat or sorry, a train and like explores, right? So I don't really think so, but maybe. Maybe if the stars align, we'll get a bit of Sushang. Not even a Reverie door off start. That's cringe. Okay. Why Sus-Shang? Or Sus-Shang, you say? Hello? Do your combo, lady. Jesus Christ. Combo S-Rank Tesla? Afro May? Honestly, yes, please. Afro May, please, yeah. We got Afro Bronya. Come on, give us Afro May, please. That's all I ask. It's actually all I ask. Sword users haven't appeared for some time now. Ooh, you know what though? I think the way that Honkai is starting to make their games, because it's for the past while, from my understanding, it's only been new weapons, right? You've only had bow characters recently, then chakram characters. So I think they might have just even forsaken the old weapons, right? They might have said, huh, we're not going to do these old weapons anymore. We'll just let Mei be the only katana character in the game, and then we'll move on. Same thing with gauntlets, right? There's only like, what, 2 characters that use gauntlets, like Fu Hua and Chargy Punchy. So they might have just said, hey, we don't care about these characters anymore. We're leaving. New Rosalia and Lilia? That would be cool. Maybe Afro Rosa and Lily. Afro, Rosa, and Lily would be kind of cool. But I guess they'd have to actually appear in Afro first. I feel like we can easily get some new battle suits once the Afro characters appear, right? So maybe next Afro. When's that? When's the new Afro coming out? Whenever that happens, we can expect Afro 2 May. Easily, or Afro May just rather in general. Because they definitely... Okay, they won't release the Afro May until one of the Afros is launching, right? Much like Carol Peppers and... Damn, these guys aren't dying. Much like the Carol Peppers and Silverwing Next, right? They're not going to release those characters until they're actually in one of the new versions of Afro. I just chucked this in. Squad 4 Afro, maybe adult Sealy. That's the dream. Well, like adult Teresa, adult, you know, Durandal. All of these characters, adult form, are keen. I'm keen. Is gonna be more Afro? Damn, I still haven't finished the first. Well, I'd assume so, yeah. Afro was left on quite a large cliffhanger, to be honest. Afro is definitely left on quite a large cliffhanger, so it would be very unwise of them to not continue it, to be honest with you. Very unwise. Yeah, there we go. I'm off to watch a video on how to do a GM ER run. Good luck, Brad. Teresa is already an adult. Oh yeah, true. You got a point, Cares. Yeah, nice one. You actually have a point. She technically is an adult. You know, valid, but I'm gonna stick with my point. We need an adult Teresa. Visually adult Teresa, please. Why didn't he get sucked up, dude? Oh my god. Cringe enemies, dude. Please just be sucked. Chinese version dialogues mentions half Sealies. Oh, they mention things. Yeah, see, I don't pay attention too much. I don't really listen to the many Chinese leak things. Not that in touch with at least Honkai's. I pay attention to Genshins, but not much Honkai's. Timdo's old one, the only one that uses boots. Don't tell me they're adding a boot weapon now. Well, it wouldn't be bad, right? Like, it would be a very, like, the thing is, just adding new weapon styles is a way to keep the game interesting, I'll be honest. Because it doesn't change the way that you invest into the game. You're always just investing in different weapons. It's not like it's like harming the investment strategy into certain builds. So I think them doing that is actually pretty much one of their better choices. Adding new cool looking weapons, like surely when the chakram was added with Partafellis, everyone was fucking hyped, right? Because it's like it's a new cool looking weapon. Just add it to the game, dude. All about adding. None of this removal stuff. I'm still waiting for the day that a actual like fighting weapon is added to Genshin. That's gonna be a good day. Or rather, not a fighting weapon. Sorry, like a punching weapon. Even though they gimmicked it, but still. A whole new game, a direct sequel to Honkai Impact that is not in space. Honkai previous era, pre-existence. That they can call it that. Honkai pre-existence, where it's literally everything well before Honkai ever existed. Even though Honkai is like the creation of life itself, it's everything before Honkai. Amazing. This real axe is one. Yeah, some characters have a visual axe, but yeah, it would be cool to actually have an axe weapon. But the thing is, an axe is not much different gameplay-wise than, like, let's say a claymore. You're just kind of swinging around this massive mallet. So that's probably like one reason they're not adding it, because the gameplay is hard to make different. Just ignore the weapon and they equip. They also could do that, Artex. Yeah, I have an actual point. Yeah, just ignore whatever weapon the character's using and just, you know, give them like a spatula as an equipable, but they actually use like a frying pan. You know, that would be kind of cool. You know, I would like that character. They have a spatula as an equipable, but they just whip out a frying pan, going full on. What's that fucking game with the frying pan weapon? The Battle Royale game. I can't even fucking remember its name. What's that fucking Battle Royale's name that has the frying pan? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Sugar Cookie? Or, yeah, that's how you say the name. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a great day. Double single-handed axe. Oh, yeah, dual-wielding hatchets, essentially. That sounds cool, but yeah, it's kind of weird to fit it in thematically, right? I guess that would be another thing. Why not the axe like the girl from Tower Fantasy? The axe like from the girl in Tower Fantasy. I literally am playing a lot of fucking Tower Fantasy. I don't know a single axe. From a shield to an axe. Oh, okay, yeah, humor. Sorry, you're talking about humor. Yeah, so like a switchblade. Like a switchblade from Monster Hunter. Yeah, that could be a thing. They could definitely do a switchblade. That is a great suggestion, actually, a switchblade. Essentially, if you want kind of like reference to what a switchblade is, just look up like Monster Hunter switchblade. Switchblade, that is. And you'll be able to see a good representation of what it is. But it's a weapon that switches forms. Yeah, they could do that. Kind of like the horse from Palatinus Equinox. They could definitely do that. PUBG, and that is the one, actually. First just Sending stole the spotlight from the new weapon type. Great sword, chain sword, spear, hoverboard. Yeah, true. Yeah. Hearst of Sentience kind of probably the reason Hearst of Sentience is like one of the better characters to have is just because it's also, yeah, fun and refreshing. That's a big one. You can always just have fun with the character. What do we have here? We do have a Reverie, actually. That's really good. We'll actually stay on the path of Reverie and try to get max Reverie. Hopefully that helps us win. Nope. Oh. Get that out of the loot pool, I guess. This is terrible. This is all terrible. This is all very, very bad. Isn't that kind of what they did with the last Randall Battlesuit? It kind of is, but I'll be honest with you, what I see in the gameplay, it's not a mechanic that they actively... It doesn't feel like a mechanic that is like the focus of her kit. When you play a switch axe in like Monster Hunter, it's the switching the weapons, it's used for different things in different situations from my understanding. Like the axe form has super long reach. Super long reach. Whilst the what's the other form? Is it a sword form? I don't fucking know. It's been so long since I played it. But the other form is kind of like this like bit more close and tight knit weapon that you just kind of go ham with. Whilst the axe is like super long reach. Whilst with Palatinus Equinox, it's kind of not really. It's just kind of use the weapon. It's just kind of go and use the weapon and hope for the best. There's no free spear, just use lance. Spear and lances have two different play styles, though. That's the thing. They might look similar, but they both have very different play styles. A lance is mainly used on a horse as like a little kind of like a charging weapon, whilst the spear is actually like a ground combat thing that you can do something like Sun Wukong gameplay with. A spear you can have such versatile gameplay with in terms of acrobatics. Hershey Flamestone is fun too. That ult when it hits is so satisfying. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Haven't experienced it myself because I don't have it, but hopefully in the future we'll definitely get it. Longsword, yeah, I agree. Artex, are you talking about something like Sephiroth Longsword? Final Fantasy Sephiroth Longsword? Please, get me in. Give me like a 3-meter longsword, on God, right now. Give me some Sephiroth shit. Please. They now make a staff for Herstra of Humanity. Is it a new weapon? Is that confirmed that it's a new weapon, Herstra of Yada? Or is it just like a specific type of weapon, just like skin? Because I've seen the weapon, I think, as a picture, but I couldn't quite tell what like weapon category it falls into. Chain sickle? I feel like I know what that means. I feel like the name kind of implies that a sickle on a chain, right? But yeah. A chain weapon would be cool, definitely. A chain weapon. Kind of like, obviously, Herrscher of Sentence is like a whip thingy, but like a bit more like its full gameplay is, or its full usage is the gameplay of the character. That would definitely be cool. It's not weapon, but her Herrscher form uses staff, her base form uses bow, so still bow Ellie. Oh, I see, okay. That's a bit of a missed opportunity in my opinion. I think if they could have easily implemented a new weapon, right? I genuinely feel they could have easily implemented a new weapon where it's a staff, boom, a staff, and it comes with, or rather, she's the first character, Herrscher is the first character with that weapon. See, it was a great missed opportunity, but not going to really diminish the character, obviously. Can't get an Alicia door, unfortunate, dude. With 1, 2, 3 of VPOs, the extra release money making. Great. We'll go with that one. See if we can get even more reveries. Okay, there's another one. Let's go. Are you gonna pull the Herrscher of Humanity? Yes, we are. We're saving up gems right now. We're at like 22,000, I believe. We're at 22,000 right now, so yeah, we're definitely saving for her. Just they're gonna keep on saving. Need to try to grind gems, even though the abyss is kind of hard, but yeah. The rule of Honkai follows the same weapon, weapon type, no matter the battle suit. Yeah, I do see that. Yeah, that makes sense. I still view it as a missed opportunity, though. I still view it as a missed opportunity. I understand why it is there, but I think just coolness, the cool factor of just having a new character with a staff would have been pretty epic, in my opinion. We're not going to get the double, obviously, but we're going to still continue onwards. Bro, what's he doing over there? More like a spear. What I mean is the Japanese version of a claymore. So I didn't even know Japanese. Didn't know there was a Japanese version of a claymore. I thought all big swords were just swords. I thought they were all just classified under the classification of a blade. I would spend my parent money on Honkai, but for some reason I can't find Google Play gift card. That's not digital. I would advise not spending parents' money, but that's just my suggestion. Nick's burst mode uses chain claws. Another generic weapon could be a hammer. Hammers, yeah, hammer definitely. So yeah, obviously, like earlier I said, an axe weapon would be very similar to a claymore, and now I'm saying that hammer would be good. The thing is, with the hammer, you make it a small combo, but the combos are super impactful, and you can kind of make that like an armor-breaking character. So yeah, I think a hammer would be pretty good. I think definitely hammer could have a bit of potential in like just kind of design-wise as well as gameplay. I would love a gunblade from that one Final Fantasy. The one with the squall, I believe. Gunblade is definitely something that's a bit, but you know, that would fall into the line of like a switch weapon. It wouldn't necessarily be a switchblade, but it would be a weapon that switches styles. So you would be able to switch from either gun mode or blade mode, right? That's like the easiest way to like balance it, almost. I'm playing Honkai for 15 days and I'm enjoying so much. I got Hershey Flame Sign early and her weapon very late, but it's fine. When I asked you for 15 days, is Captain level 65, is that good? Sugar Cookie, yes. Absolutely. 15 days, level 65, you're pretty much almost at end game. Like, obviously, you've got a fair bit more grind, but about level 80 is when the end game, quote-unquote, starts. That's when you'll get an option to do something called a breakthrough. And it's really up to you if you want to do that. The content does get a lot harder after that point, but it also is a lot more rewarding and a bit more, like, competitive, per se. But yeah, you're pretty much, you're blasting through it, and it's actually pretty speedily, actually. Congratulations. Hope you're enjoying the game. Did say you are, but hope you would keep on enjoying the game, because it's an absolutely beautiful game to play. As you can see, I'm mindlessly grinding right here, just doing absolutely no goddamn damage to these enemies. I might lower the difficulty really quickly after this, because we're actually gaining nothing from doing this. Question for those who read the manga version normal: have we met the current era of Hersho Fire, Hersho Wind, and Hersho Binding? Yes, me. I am all of them. I am all Hersho. Leveling starts slow at 70, but still to get one level a day or every two. I think Duantex, it comes down to a bit more per week. You can get a bit more accurate level count, because I think per week you can get yourself, after 70, about 3 to 5 levels per week if you're like doing all the dailies, because a lot of your XP after level 70 will strictly be coming from the weekly thing of Abyss, Elysian Realm, all of that stuff. But still, generally speaking, the leveling process is very, very quick right now. Very, very quick. And it's probably one of the greatest changes they've actually made, to be honest with you. If your game is really old, and I'm like, obviously 6 years isn't really old for Honkai, but if your game is old, make the leveling process faster. It's a good way to get people engaged, because they see that the level cap has been reduced essentially, and they're like, oh shit, I can actually play it now. Instead of like previously where the grind did take quite a while. Herstra of Essence, yes, I am. If you're interested in another upcoming game, check out Ether Gazer. I have seen that in Discord. Yeah, I haven't seen any gameplay. I don't know if there is any gameplay, but I'll give it a look. I can't guarantee that I'll play it, because I'm currently quite invested in Tower Fantasy, and I've been grinding it pretty much every day since its launch. I have been enjoying Tower Fantasy, and I really hope that Tower Fantasy does fix a lot of its problems right now. It's got a lot of fundamental problems, but I do hope it fixes it. About her weapons is kind of far-fetched. We know Honkai almost ended, but we still haven't met the rest of the Herstra. True. You got a point, Oh, terrible. Newly gained VIP stacks last for 6 floors. Gained 1 more stack at VIP service. Let's go with this. 10% off shop on items. This is going terribly. Do you consider Honkai skins leaks? If it's for old characters, no. It's like it's not a leak in terms of, say, that I don't think someone could get angry about it, but if someone doesn't want to see it, then obviously they don't want to see it. But if it's a skin for, let's say, a new character that's getting released, and they also get a skin in line with their release, then yeah, it's obviously a spoiler. But if it's a skin for an old character, like you give Eden a skin, you give Fu Huara a skin, then no, it's not a leak, because the character already exists. But yeah, people still like leak is a leak still in the raw sense. So no, for the most part. That was the most convoluted way I could say no, to be honest with you. No regrets. Probably because I did a lot of the story. Now I'm on chapter 26. Absolutely, yeah. If you're doing the story as well as a lot of the weeklies and just kind of clicking all the, like the red pop-ups that appear, you get to level up really quickly. It's just gonna happen. The game revamped its leveling system last patch, I believe, or this patch. I can't remember exactly when, but it revamped its leveling system. Okay, this is a failed run. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's restart again. We've been here for an hour and we've made 0 progress. In a swimsuit, though not guaranteed, yet some hinted it to be free from anniversary reward. Hey, maybe. I'll be looking forward to that. I'm definitely interested to see what skins they give Eden and Eponia. Definitely. Have I done the Memorial Arena boss? Yes, I have. Yeah, she struggled with Honkai, the Honkai, and can't unleash her true power. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh wait, sorry, what Mrs. Wendy's Hersher, she was the most weakest Hersher by far, and if she's needed... Oh, true. Wendy is weird. You have to you could have just ended the sentence there. By the way, just say Wendy is weird. And we're gonna drop it down to abstinence. This is far too difficult for me. Gotta drop it down to abstinence. Siren's just weird. Sorry, Wendy's just weird. And had one of Siren's gems, right? I think she's just half Hersher. Oh, it's what's that word called? Sudoku Hersher. She was a Sudoku Hersher. Isn't that the word? And Wendy is technically just like Aurora from Second Eruption. True. No A or LE. It's Quantum Week this week, Tokyo. It's Quantum Week, and I'm using Eden, who is imaginary. So I need the quantum collapse effect from this lady, Sealy. I need that effect. And as for Blood Rose, it's just Blood Rose, right? So it's pretty good. And I'm also not running Symphony, so. Just playing a bit inefficiently, to be quite frank with you. I don't consider Wendy an actual Hersher because she's so weak. Well, I don't think that's a way to consider a character a Hersher. I think you have to consider a character a Hersher if they just are a Hersher, right? Yeah, if they're just a shit Hersher, then that's a different question. But yeah, I think she's a Hersher, just not a good. Yeah, listen, guys. There's a reason why I say that the first few chapters of Honkai are really bad. Is because of the whole Wendy debacle, or the Wendy situation, essentially. It doesn't make much sense, does it now? Like, she's a character, but she just gets shafted in the first few chapters. So they did the writing for the first few chapters is just terrible, I will say. That's why I say it's really hard to get through it. Not an enjoyable experience, those first few chapters. Once you get to chapter 4-ish, boom, the game is already like 10 out of 10. Starts getting intense, you start seeing some cryptic messages, you're having a good time. But until you're there, no. Can someone explain what re-rolling stigmata pieces is? I tried to Google it and watch some vids, but I understood nothing besides. Without re-rolling your character is 90% without re-rolling. Re-rolling your stigmata. Is that maybe in regards to affixes? Maybe. I don't know exactly what re-rolling a stigmata means, but I guess it might be re-rolling the affixes on the stigmata, which is essentially trying to min-max it, trying to get the maximum amount of value from that stigmata. So you're like trying to get these like small, like, you know, 20 like damage here, 20 damage there. It's a very minute upgrade. Until you get to endgame Sugar Cookie, I wouldn't really focus on it. I myself don't focus on it. I don't really care about it, to be honest. It's not something that will affect your gameplay to the highest degree, but it's essentially re-rolling specific stats on your Stigmatas to get the small bonuses for specific Valkyries. So example, you can get, let's say, bio damage increase, or bio character damage increase, or fire damage increase, something like that. You can get some small effects like that, and it's like very small. It's like 20 or like 3, 10, you know, small numbers. I prefer building Eden as first course. Seems you going for part of units. Oh, Apostle, Tokener. I'm just going for fun builds here. I'm just trying to get some fun happening. I'm trying different builds. I think Pardo is like a rather universal character here, so I'm just trying to have her like work. I'm just trying to have the build work in a way with Pardo. Because I think once you get Pardo 2 going with all of the enhancements, it's like really unstoppable. Because you're making so much money, everything in the shop is at a discount, you get so many refreshes, so you can essentially buy things from the shop like there's no tomorrow. Damn, can't even get the double on corruption. Damn. Not a pony a week, boys. Bonus specifically for Nyx. Anna is universal. Nyx is gear dependent. True, I guess. True and real. One anniversary, so rerun of every character? Really? Wait, hi, is that real? A rerun of every character? Are you sure about that? Is that... No way, right? No way, Jose. And a free S rank? Oh shit. This is abstinence? I just switched the difficulty to the abstinence. This is our first abstinence run, so... The previous ones were on finality, but I just switched it because we weren't getting anywhere in terms of damage. Let's go. Pardo starting core copium? Yeah, honestly, dude, I don't disagree. It is. I do not disagree in the slightest. It definitely is copium, but listen, I'm coped up, dude. I'm fucking coped up. What can I say? I'm just fucking went high on the cope. What can I say? Just like last anniversary. Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of annoying that Honkai just gets a rerun of every character, dude. What the fuck? No way, Jose, dude. That's unfair. Where's my Genshin rerun of every character on the anniversary? Well, I guess the anniversary for Genshin is coming up very soon, so I guess we'll have to wait and see. Maybe we'll even get our own rerun of everything in history that has ever existed. Who knows? Probably not, to be quite frank with you. Probably not, but you never know. You never know. Copium? 4 out of 4 gears on Eden? Nah, I've just got her guns, bottom and middle. I don't have top Stigmata. of sad that we didn't get top, but we are farming for top right now. Maybe when it's going for 4 years. True. Maybe when Genshin has been going for the past like 12 years and it's still somehow the most like popular game on mobile, will they actually add something? Who knows? Maybe when they've made $3 quadrillion. A rerun would mean will be a banner that you can choose, including their equipment banner. Oh, so it's not just every character there. I guess that would be a clusterfuck if it happened the way that I thought it would happen. I guess that does make sense, but that sounds great. That sounds great that is a thing. Just getting some. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, we still got to go for Reverie. Reverie. 勝利の外貨が響かんこと。高ぶる合唱よ。この光はあなたのために捧げるわ。あげましょう。ステージが始まるわ。高ぶる合唱よ。テンポを上げましょう。歌と共に踊りなさい。曲調が強くなる。Oh yeah, have you seen where the money in Honkai goes to making the game? I'd say. I don't know. I haven't seen a specific video talking about it, but I'm assuming they would just kind of use it to just make the game. I don't know. Charity? Do they just give it to charity or something? No, I don't. I don't know where they put their money in. I'd hope into making the game. It would be confusing. Hell, true. For the most popular game by chances, are they gonna milk it? So no rerun, but if it stops being popular with no weeb like Honkai, then they might get more generous with rewards. Oh yeah, but that's the thing though. You know, let me be real with you. I don't think Genshin will stop being popular for a very long time. I think Genshin will stay as like the king of this genre for a very long time because so many people are invested already and the game doesn't seem to be wanting to do anything kind of majorly controversial or risky in terms of writing or anything. So I don't think the game will die anytime soon. Anytime soon. At least another like 5 years, 10 years. Unless they make some drastic errors, obviously, but let's pray they don't. You know, we don't want any drastic errors in modern day society. We've already ZZZ. You got a point. No, listen. Let's be real though. ZZZ is a lot. ZZZ is not going to be their most popular game. Here's why. It's a lot more of a niche like play style. It plays a lot more like Soul Worker. That's why ZZZ will maybe struggle to have like a larger audience. Whilst I have seen some ZZZ gameplay and whatnot of combat, and the combat looks fucking crispy, clean, succulent, rather. It's just like its gameplay loop is probably not what people want. You can't really, from my understanding, it's not this like social game. So probably like the reason Genshin is so popular is just because it's a social game. You log on and you just talk to people and have fun. It's cringe, I know, right? Having fun, but that's just what the game is. Also, I don't think ZZZ will be like that. But again, I could be wrong. Banners have short duration. It says 7 days. You can choose one of 3 S-rank banners. Then next week we'll have a roster of 3 character. Oh, okay. I'm sure I'll figure it out when we get to that point. But I'm still curious. Maybe. And can I get an Apponia rerun? Maybe I can go for like more Apponia. Oh, that would be kind of mega. Maybe I can like juice up my Apponia. Maybe try to get my Apponia to like S2, because I currently have Apponia S1. No idea what they're talking about? True. Did you see my GM post from? Okay. Honkai is still in one of the most popular games in China before Genshin. Oh yeah, no, like Genshin. Sorry, Honkai. Yeah, probably. Again, I've seen some charts of where Honkai is in terms of popularity. Like, apparently, I saw a chart recently that apparently PGR overtook Honkai for a bit of popularity recently, and I think that was because of the Nier Automata collab. I saw something about a slight, like, kind of like a boost in PGR popularity and player count. But yeah, no, fucking Honkai will stay popular because it just doesn't deviate off of a massive path, but it keeps itself innovative. Talk to 3 people in Genshin? Oh, you're well ahead of me, dude. I don't talk to anyone unless I know them personally. Feeling happy that Honkai started the RPG hype for mobile games since playing it since 2017. Nice, dude. Honkai is like one of the better games on mobile, to be quite frank with you. Like, I would say if you were to choose, if you were to ask me which game is better on mobile, Genshin or Honkai, I would suggest Honkai. Even though I think the first time play value of Genshin is higher, I'd still recommend Honkai. Oh, nice. I can't guarantee that we'll kill this boss, but we'll give it a shot. Shut that down. Shit, we're gonna fail this one as well. Damn, we're gonna fail this. Jesus Christ, it's just really hard to play Eden right now. I like Honkai more than Genshin because it's more chill. That's a bold claim to say that Honkai's more chill. Definitely the more hardcore game out of the two, I'll be honest with you, but I think I know what you mean. A bit more chill in terms of just general community, per se. I think Honkai definitely has the more chill community. You can't really you're not gonna get attacked for no reason in this community. Maybe if you like call Terry like the worst character in the world, or like shit on Alicia or something like that, maybe you can get like attacked. But like you're kind of asking for it. You're doing that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Why not using AE? Because quantum weak. Quantum. Needing quantum collapse. That's why. Quantum enemies need to be collapsed in some way. Gameplay wise, between Chibi Shooter, Auto Chess, and current dice events, which has the most chill mechanics for you, Ben? Oh, it's the dice one. It's the dice one. Because I know everything is in my control. The Chibi one, you kind of, for the other two, Auto Chess and Chibi Shooter, the Auto Chess one gives me like a bit of kind of like a brain hemorrhage, because like I'm sitting there like praying that my characters attack the correct enemy. The Chibi Shooter, and then the Chibi Shooter, well, it's just like playing like a roguelike, right? What is this? What are these achievements? What the fuck's happening? What is happening? Hello? fuck just happened? Did what? Bro, where are my achievements at? Scam. I literally just got scammed. Yeah, so I'd probably say the dice event, just because everything is in my control and I can just dictate how a round goes. Like, I'll know if I'm gonna win, unless I get really bad RNG with the enemies applying debuffs and whatnot, right? So yeah, probably the dice one. I just think it's the better event. But I am looking. I think if we're talking about future events as well, let's just add the goddamn Plants vs Zombies to the list, because that's gonna be probably the most chill. Bro, I know I do apologize. That is a bit of a spoiler, but it's like, at this point, it's like, come on, it's just too good to like not know. Like, that one is gonna be the most chill event, and it's gonna be so nice and fun. Just sitting there, just watching a gameplay, but you know how the outcome's gonna go. It's just gonna be so nice. Okay, let's rewatch this fight. Skip it because I don't want to. Claim that. How much further till we get the next gem reward? Have we already got it? 2,400. God damn, dude. God damn. Nowhere near it. Okay, well, listen. I said I wasn't gonna use Aponia, but fuck me. My Eden stinks like balls. Wait, I've done... Oh, no, I haven't done the Abyss, have I? We can't do that, definitely. Memorial Arena, has that reset? It has indeed. Okay, let's do Memorial Arena really quickly. You still do a lot of damage even if it's not collapse? I think the collapse is more though, right? Surely. Marissa spoiler speedrun. At this point, Tokino, you got a point. Like, everyone, if you follow any kind of goddamn Honkai content, you're just gonna get spoiled by Marissa. Just gonna spoil the whole goddamn everything. Goddamn Marissa, come on. Nah, it's absolutely fine. We need physical for this guy, right? Oh, I don't have anything useful. What element type is now this is gonna be a mega play. I just need to kill something 4 times. So maybe we do this. What are you? What type are you? You're a mech, right? What's to recommend? I have no idea who these characters are, and I don't have them. Where's my Gushinso Miko? Oh, she's only 65. Alright. Alright, dude. Alright, this is not looking too good. Don't question my strategies. Back in the day, the hype is real for new Valkyries? Well, I think so. Right? I'd hope so. Even now, I think the hype is still real, right? No? I'm hyped for these characters. I'm hyped for the characters that are coming. Hey, me? Just me, boys? Am I the only one that's hyped? What's happening here? I'm hyped. Opponia still have paralyzed trauma from some entities, so there's still going to be a challenge. Not as much, though. My Opponia... Here's the thing, though. The difference there is that my Eden has never been able to do a finality clear, because she even struggled, I think, last week, or in the last patch, when it was imaginary enemies, right? She was still struggling then. So my Eden just sucks. I need to get the triple Handel. The triple Handel, the 3-piece for that, is just too crazy to not have for an Eden build. So, like, that's, like, I need that. That's the reason I probably can't do it. That's the reason I really can't do it, because, like, 2-set Handel, cool, but, like, 3-set Handel is just a different breed. Like, 35%, like, when you use your burst, like, 35% total electric damage taken to the enemies is just fucking... It's, like, next level. It's next level. Depends on, do you want to collapse the enemy or elemental breach? Well, I'd assume collapse would be the better mechanic, right? Is fighter good for EI and Vern? She has burst mode. Many saving for Hersha Elena, rather pulling for Vilv. Well, I pull for Vilv on my second account. That's the one pro of that. Though the con is that I have to play 2 accounts. Lol. We're gonna jump over to that account and do some more ER after we do. some more runs after this. I'm just gonna do my Aponia. Listen, I said I wasn't gonna use Aponia, but it's the only character that I can actually get the win with. So after we finish this Hephaestus dude, we're just gonna do an Aponia run. I apologize, I just can't do the non-Aponia. Only build character. Elemental Breach is much better, is it? Fair enough. Maybe we'll give it a shot another time, but for now I'm just gonna do my Aponia because we've already wasted, well, not wasted rather, but we've already an hour and a half in of the stream, and I haven't made any progress on the Elysian Realm, so we're just gonna go Aponia. I pulled full set, Vil V set on my main account. Oh, really? Did you now? Well, here's the thing. I'm not claiming the free one just yet because I want to pray that I get one from the banner, and then I'll pull the one that I'll choose the one that I don't have. I'm trying to min-max it. I don't want to accidentally choose the one that I do have. Or rather, sorry, pick one and then I have to like RNG the last one, so I'm just gonna wait. It's like nerve-wracking, but it's you gotta do it, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. We almost have a 10 roll on that account as well, which is kind of fun. Is debating if you want to pull on Ellie. Well, to be quite frank with you, Duartex, you like when the character releases, just wait until the reviews come out, right? Surely people are just reviewing the character now and even when the character releases. So you do have time until then if you're like saving either for the Ellie or the anniversary. So that's what I always recommend, even in Genshin. Is just like wait until the character is out and there's like official like worldwide testing. Because whilst beta testing is a thing, like in the beta, you're not going to get 100% of everything because like not everyone's testing it. So just maybe just wait until she actually comes out and we actually have some worldwide feedback. Because I've no doubt some people may either find like some weird gimmick mechanics or maybe something that doesn't work quite well. And so, you know, give it a grace period, as some would say. Actually, I don't even think it's called a grace period. Lol. Min-maxed it my PD 90. I had to do a 70 pull to get her and get another option box from pulling 4V. So I just need weapon and one stigma left to pull. Oh yeah, there is those 60. If there was a way to actually farm, sorry, if I was able to farm 60 rolls before she left, rather, I'd definitely continue rolling on her actual banner to then get that guaranteed box, because that... Oh yeah, shit, I can't do this one. Let me give up. I would do that because like you could get her shards and then as well you get a box at a certain point, so it's like it's like a better deal in general. Okay, we got all the rewards from that. We're in the boys, we're in the top 0.2%. Oh my god. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Oh, what is this? Oh, fair enough, I'll take it. I don't know what I did, but thank you. Thank you, game. Alright, has to be done. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize. Actually, I'm not sorry in any way. I'm not sorry in any goddamn way. There is such little apology in my voice right now. I don't care. Lol. Absolutely rolled and smoked, my boys. Who am I gonna use, though? I don't know. Maybe Sakura. She's a bit fun. She's good or not, I'm just convinced by her gameplay. She seems kind of boring to me. We'll have to wait till I see her and play her and see. To be quite frank, the recent characters just all seem to be going down this very boring play route. Like, look at Vilvi and Aponia as an example, and even Eden to an extent, right? She only has like a 3-hit combo that you go into then another combo. That's all kind of like autoplay. So it's kind of like... The characters recently just all seem boring. So I'm like, I wouldn't doubt you or wouldn't judge you for like saying, yeah, the character's just kind of cringy, boring, and I don't want to roll for them. And Griseo, bro, the Griseo sigil is so boring to use. You just kind of plonk it down and wait. I want some active damage. Griseo's cringe. Child, bro. Child plus ratio plus L plus painter. These are all negative effects. Just a negative experience. Shelter. Aid munition. Six fragments short of VS1. Oh, well, push for it if you want to. If you're gonna push for that, go for it. I like Lily. If I don't have extra flame style, I would totally pull her. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, if you got a fire character, then that's fair enough to not pull for her. It makes sense. And then Richard Mullet is super active damage. Oh, yeah, true. Richard Lamayo, best character in the game. No play Griseo right in ER. Oh, you just put it down and it does damage based on the enemies that are inside the circle. That's just how it works. Yeah, we're gonna go for Cosma. He's like second sigil I can see being used or being strong. He's yeah, Nexus 2, sorry. Core 2, whatever you guys call it. Vivi is kind of not as brain dead as Aponia, but it still falls into that margin of these recent few characters have just been purely brain dead. That's what I mean. The recent like influx of few characters, Aponia, Eden, Vilvi, they're kind of going towards this auto-play kind of mode. Not exactly with Vilvi, you kind of still have to aim and you have to switch between guns, and then you have to like you know, go into her burst and kind of move around. But it's still kind of this like auto-play-ish mode, which is kind of like, in my opinion, boring. You know, you're definitely not using Griseo, right? Fair enough, I still don't like using her. She's just boring to use. You kind of just put down a ring. I want some instant damage, you know? Why obsessed with Caliph finality? I'm not. I'm not. I'm not obsessed with it. I just made a bet that when we get to 2,000 subs, I'll do Callan on finality, or Richard Lamayo, sorry, on finality. I just made a bet. I'm not prepared for it anyway. I haven't built a single physical stigmata, but you know, it is what it is. Charge attack? Charge attack? Oh, hi, are you talking about, like, playing Griseo as a character? I thought you were talking about her sigil. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about her sigil right now. I'm not talking about playing the character. I don't have a character in, like, any playable, like, fashion. My Griseo is mega weak, and I can't use her. I thought you were talking about her sigil. Because I think her sigil is boring as fuck. Her character, no, her gameplay, herself in the ER is actually rather fun. I do enjoy it. Mine just garbage. I'm Hattie talking about the circle thing that she puts down with her sigil, like where the enemies are in there and they have to take more damage when there's like 3 or some crap. I find that shit boring as fuck. Probably should be more specific. Hey bro, I'd never mentioned Grisea. You're the one who brought up Grisea. I didn't bring her up. Let's go with that one. AC attacks and then ultimate. You have 3 out of 4. Oh my god, you know what? Reading that just reminded me. This Apponia is using a level 35 goddamn Stigmata because I just didn't switch it. Oh. God, dude, I always forget to do shit. Let's go for more of this guy, Mr. Cosma. Who's the current guy? Thing? Total damage taken by enemies. Let's lose some HP, I guess. We can probably get rid of Lightning Empress right now when we're not running. Go with that. Oh. Oh, come on, game. That's an okay amount of damage. It's alright. I don't have MZ for opponent, still clear finale, so maybe try better signets. I have skill issue. Skill issue. Listen guys, this whole game comes down to a skill issue. This game is not even about numbers. This whole game is just skill. Be good. That's the whole gameplay. Just be better. Oh damn, getting shafted? Yeah, we're eventually fighting Hephaestus, dude. Just get good? Exactly. Just get good. Oh, is that 500,000? Oh damn, 500,000 this early. That's pretty good. Oh, I guess actually doesn't really matter if he doesn't die. Eden skills, guys. Let's not talk about Eden anymore. She's a cringe character anyway. Mega cringe. No more talk about this Eden woman. Yeah, I may not have been able to do a finality run with her, but you know what I can do? Is blindly use Apponia and win. That is what I can guarantee. That is my one like money back guarantee. Is that I can just use Apponia and deal big juicer DMG. And then hopefully get the double here. Yeah, should be right. Unless this guy's got a lot of HP. Oh, he does. Oh, it's not alright. That's cringe. Ugh. That's annoying. I can do that. Judge Deck didn't have it up.
私はもう過ちを戒め万象常に無名じゃ、結末の余韻に耳を傾けよう。消えなさい。
I didn't use my skill, did I there? Whoops. Lost some Aponia skill. Also lost Aponia damage. I'm not really using her leveled up Stigmata here. I made a bit of a mistake. Bit of a blunder. I'll be honest. Mistakes have been made, and I am playing inefficiently. But what are you gonna do? That's life. Inefficiency is life. I am inefficient. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you have to witness such inefficiency live. But I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. I'm really trying right now. I'm really trying. Aichan vs Paimon, who is the better guide? We don't really talk to Aichan in the game, to be quite frank with you. Never ever really converse with her. You only really talk to her in the open world thingy, and I know I'm not fucking trying this. I give up. I don't care. We'll probably still win somehow.
アポニアお母さんの声は
She doesn't guide us? Yeah, she doesn't. Yeah, Aichan doesn't do anything, so in terms of being a guide, I guess, Paimon. In terms of just being an actual guide, Paimon. In my workplace, if you work too efficiently, people will take advantage of you. That's true. Well, that's just workplace in general, though. If you're a diligent employee, yeah, people will just kind of, yeah, do that, so... You gotta be efficient, but not too efficient. That's the thing. It's all about managing your own efficiency. Don't be too efficient. Only I can be too efficient because that's just built in my veins. Just a pure efficiency man. And I'm essentially here by myself, so I can't really take advantage of myself here. So yeah, just dodged into that like an absolute mega brain. Amazing. They're a bit. I thought they were a bit closer. But she does tell us how to use characters. Yeah, but what does that? If information doesn't mean much if you don't have the character, right? And all of that, it gives you the most optimized build. I don't think that's necessarily a guide. That's why I don't ever try to make those types of guides when I build Genshin guides. Just putting the character in the most like optimal situation, I don't think is a guide. I think I want SP. The only Aichan connection with May's story was in the end of chapter 6 when Teresa asked Aichan to mobilize all units to recover Kiana back. And she carried that, didn't she? She did that job. She did her job. Real W. Lost Stan Wars, lost Dream of Jamina Idol competition as well. Now that's cap. Aichan won in our hearts. She won in our hearts. Oh well.
仰せのままに
Oh yeah, we're mech enemies. Fuck, that's terrible.
私はもう
God damn, we're about to lose, aren't we?
過ちを繰り戒めにどうして苦しみの中で心を入れ替えなさい目覚めなさい戒めはクイルがいい消滅するときに
I try and show up in Captain Verse or Dreams of Jamina. Does she?
迷える旅人よ
Oh, she's probably somewhere there. She's one of those characters that you can just kind of like do like a what's it called, a cameo, right?
体万両を断絶せよ
Bit of a cameo, no?
戒めを受けなさい
So maybe she's like the Stan Lee of Genshin or Honkai Impact, sorry. The Stan Lee.
苦しみの
Makes a
中で
random
心を入れ替えな
appearance
さい
somewhere.
ここに来る私を
We can only dream or
経験
hope.
したことがあるけど目覚めなさい戒めは戒めを受けなさいあらゆる
She's an Imperial
定めに
Legends? Is she? I don't doubt that actually.
迷
I don't doubt it.
私が
So when's the next Imperial Legends rerun? Surely like right now. Come on.
万両を断絶
Come on, chibi shooter, please, right now. Just chuck it in me.
俺たちが
Oh. Yeah, probably that one. Oh, yeah, thank you.
私はもう過ち刹那神羅断裂クイルがいい消滅するときに
Get Caliper Signet. See, that would be good if I was just kind of like already in the midst of building Calipus, but we're kind of going for Cosmo.
万両を断絶せよ戒めは
The inclusion of Tesla and Einstein as a character helps the story sailing. What do you mean, like the inclusion of Tesla and Einstein as a character? Like, what do you mean by that? Inclusion of them as characters? Because they are characters in the story. If that's what you're asking, or as playable characters? Do you mean? Sorry, playables.
ここは消えなさい戒めはクイルがいい消滅するときに苦しみの中で心を入れ替えなさい
And some see Ai-chan is main story is who was kidnapped Hinata. Race talks to Ai-chan. Here. Here.
クイルがいい
She's a cabbage. She can crop out everywhere like that cabbage farm event. True.
苦しみの
She
中
can
で心を
become a
入れ替え
cabbage, yes. Cabbage lady for the win.
ええ私目覚めなさい戒めはクイルがいい消滅するときに
Did they intentionally make her to be a cabbage? Is that a thing? Or was that just they made that hairstyle with the green and they just kind of stuck with it? Because if they intentionally did that, that's kind of funny. If they accidentally did it, I don't know how to feel about this.
目覚めなさい戒めはクイルがいい消滅するときに迷える旅人よ私が
I mean, if they're not there, and just the main cast, the main Valkyries. So if they're just not there, like,
考える余裕を与え
if they're
てくれ
just
な
not
かった
there visually, but because they have to be there for the story, right? Because then who would fill that role, right? Oh, sorry, one second. Now it does more damage. If they're just not there, then the name or like the persona of their character has to be there still because they're kind of ingrained in the story. But if they took them out visually, it wouldn't have that big of an effect. They don't like because in a sense it would also kind of like it would diminish like Welt Yang's kind of position. It would diminish like the connection we have to Welt Yang because we learned through about Wang. Yeah, sorry, Yang, not Wang. We learned about Yang through Tesla, and that's kind of like a connection and whatnot. So it would diminish that, but everything else probably not. I think everything else would be like moderately fine. She's cabbage. Maho made a meme in the chibi event. She shoots cabbages. Okay. Maho, the meme lords. This is an ended run as well. I can already feel the this not going too well for us. Yeah. Yeah, listen, I think Einstein and Tesla have their position in the story. Is it an extremely strong one? Depends on if you like them, to be honest with you. It depends on if you like them. If they weren't there, I don't think it would have that much of an effect on the story. All it does is just support Welt Yang's position as like as a character. That's really all it does, to be honest with you. Just kind of supports Mr. Yangius Maximonius. What is? Maybe we can get both of them. Get the collapse as well as the So we don't need energy, right? And yeah, Darway is canon. Well, is Dreams of Jamina canon, or does Darway appear anywhere else? Because I've only seen Darway in Dreams of Jamina, as well as that. If you do like a lot of top upping and you like buy a lot of crystals, you can get that like Darway shop exclusive thing. I don't really know what the fuck that is, but you can get like that ticket. I don't really know what that is, but I feel like that's a scam. Why is that not? Why can't I farm that shit? Come on, Darway, give me your tickets, dude. Big old bullshit. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now we're doing damage, kind of. Darway premium card, you can choose whatever equipment you want and get it instantly, no rolls. Like in the like any equipment in the game, or just any equipment currently available in the Darway shop. That's kind of crazy. Let's just at least get stars 3 or stars 1. Because that's pretty crazy. Like, if it's any equipment, you can just kind of get a Darway ticket and just wait. You have to whale a lot. Oh yeah, it's like isn't it a fair few $100 or like $1,000+ or something like that? I didn't count the exact amount, but you have to do a fair bit of it. It's just like you get a lot of things along the way. Is it actually worth it? I don't know. But you get a lot of things along the way, so it's, you know, maybe because you get all the crystals and then the bonuses, maybe it is worth it, who knows. But listen, I would never recommend it. Screw that shit. Giving corporations money? Yuck. We live in the 21st century. Corporations already have too much. I'm not really sure. Only the legendary whales follow the will of Darway. Will of Daway. Nice. Good reference. Daway. Whatever. Yeah, okay. Legendary whales, dude. They're funding the game. Crazy. Let's just chuck this in, I guess. Let's chuck Vilvi's bomb in for this first few. Oh, they're almost fully dead. Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Damn, one stigmata can really make a big old difference, can't it? One fucking stigmata can make a big old difference. Jesus, man. When it got from doing like 150 to like 200k. Oh, yikerinos. That's what I'm saying. I need handheld top to do Eden. It's impossible to do it. Because even Mr. fucking Keepstar is running. Even Keeps is running triple handheld. He uses Judgment of Shamash in his goddamn Eden video, but he is running triple handel. So that's what I'm saying. Fucking handel's busted. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting that they've done this to me. Not giving me triple handel when I rolled for it. No Griseos, damn, cringe. Every number does, okay, every number does count, but I feel like this is a bit of a too big of a difference, right? We went from doing 120 to 50k to doing like 200 plus easily. So it's like, that's not really every number counts, that's just the game counts, and you need to play the game and be fucking smart, which I am very much not. Have a brain. That's what the game should tell me right now. We can now actually switch this to, because we're going to go with Calpus here, so we're going to switch this to the Griseo paintbrush, hopefully get the Griseo double. And we can kind of win. Big. Oh, different. I need to emphasize the word big. 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 Big old difference. Losing HP restores SP. Really need that, do I? Don't really need it, do I? Don't really need it. Gotta go for a bit of a Calparino. Because everyone fucking uses Calpus these days. Oh, listen, your characters have like 0 HP. Just use Calpus, you'll probably still win. Fucking Calpus, man. What a cringe character. How do they make him so overpowered? Aponia. Alright. Come on, Aponia. I've got all your egos. This is the run. We've got all the ego sigils we need. We've got all 3. I'm on the way to Calpus 2. I'm on the way to you know, Stars 1. We're on the way to victory. All you need to do now is just give me the win. Please. Please. You know, in China, Mahoyo encouraged blood donation because they make Aponia and Ellie dress as nurses, and you can make some merchandise. Or you can get some merchandise from donating there. Really? I don't know how to view that, to be honest with you. I don't know if I like that or hate that or find it weird, but it is a thing. I'm not sure how I feel about it though. I guess it is, but like maybe some people. Oh, actually, I think actually the law would probably prevent you from doing it too much, so that makes sense. Because I was about to say, what about if just someone donates like just donates a lot to get all the merchandise, but then I'm sure there's like a law that you have to like you can't like donate more than once a year or something like that, or once every few months. So I guess that sounds kind of fine, you know, supporting like the world whilst also getting merchandise. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Calpus Sig good for Alicia. I saw someone forcing his Sigs on her in ER. Well, they're not bad. You can't go wrong with a bit of Calparino. Definitely can't go wrong. Is he going to be best in slot? Absolutely not, but definitely can't go wrong with a bit of a... Oh shit, I died. Fuck's sake, Smelter Demon. I don't even know what hit me. Reincarnation gameplay is different than expected. What's a different game, innit? Different game, innit? I think it's a pretty good thing to expect a different gameplay from a different game, but maybe that's just me. Maybe just me. Speaking of 600, more for Finally Kellen. I think you can start practicing. Nah. I'll just do it on the day or something like that. I am practicing for that cringy character. What are you talking about, dude? I'll just wait for the day to come, and I'll just do it then. Running away, please go away. Don't touch me, Smelter Man. It's a new event currently around this time, not a year worth of event. Not a year worth of event? Oh, I see, okay, yeah. We are playing on life support right now. Hopefully we can get this. Shit, it's a turn-based game. Has that Final Fantasy vibe for it. Ah, I see. Ooh, that was close. 5 seconds remaining, a bit of a close one. Yeah, Nier Reincarnation, I've heard about it, but like, I thought it was just like a... It's the mobile Nier game, right? It launched recently, or like in the past like year or two, right? Or is it still in beta? I don't know. But I've heard that it's a game, and that it's well received to an extent. Well, if you're having fun with it, I guess, well, you said it's different, but hey, if you're enjoying it, go for it, why not, why not? Have fun with the gaming. With the gaming and the stuff, and we need one more Crusader, but I think we'll try to buy it. Damn, get Kevin 2 as well. I don't want to get into any kind of other turn-based games until Honkai Star Rail comes in, personally. I want Honkai Star Rail to be the only turn-based game I play, because turn-based games, each one can have kind of like a different system, and then learning all the different systems just takes too many brain cells right now, so it's like... I think I'd rather wait. Huh. Okay. It's okay damage. Come and invite me for an actual Barbie this week? Oh, a bit of a Barbie. Put some shrimps on the Barbie for us Australians over here, please. That is my only request, is just some shrimp on a Barbie, even though no one actually does that here in Australia, because we don't really have shrimp and we don't really have Barbies. But that's alright. A gacha game as well. Yeah, I know. This channel has devolved into a gacha channel, by the way, so I'm only expecting gacha talking. No other games are to be mentioned in this channel ever. Only gacha. Only gambling. And yeah, we'll wait for what's a Barbie? A barbecue. It's Australian slang for a barbecue, or a grill, essentially, where you can fry some sausages or some general meat, onions, you know, capsicums, just generally those types of things. Just a bit of Australian slang. Nothing too much to get fussed over. It's a terrible word. Terrible, terrible word. Thought it was a Barbie princess. That is another Barbie, but this is not the Barbie that we were talking about. Yeah, Barbie is an Australian slang for a... Oh, no, I didn't get it. Okay, is a Australian slang for a barbecue. Thought it was a... As you call it, prawns? No. I don't know the difference, to be honest with you. I'm not smart enough to know the difference, but... I'm gonna just say no. We need to get coal blue, and then this one. And then upgrade Calthus. I think we just continue getting these bad boys. Now that I think about it, I've devolved into an MMO and gacha gamer. I'll be honest with you, those are the two worst genres to be playing, and I'm with you right there, Duantex. I'm playing MMOs and RPG and MMOs and gacha games only as well, and it's not good. Like, it sounds kind of rude, but those are the two worst genres to get into, because they either take your money or your time. You can't play an MMO without sinking a lot of time into it. You can't play a gacha game without even attempting to sink money into it, right? So it's like the two worst genres to actually be playing, and I'm right there with you. Playing Tower of Fantasy, which is like a hybrid, and then used to play WoW, play goddamn Genshin, Honkai, soon HSR, all these goddamn cringe-ass games, man. Can't believe I'm doing this to myself, but yeah, it is alright. I'm an introvert, I can go chopper by being there. Fair enough. Just be there. Go there, steal the sausages, and then leave. Then run away with the sausages. That's the strategy. That's my strategy. And there's the Calpus that we're looking for. Very no-life genres, exactly. Very no-life genres, a great way to put it, actually. Chuck this in. Chuck that in. Not gonna have yellow paint for the next enemy. Big gacha, big money, big regret. Hey, it's the trifecta, isn't it? It's the trifecta. Big money, big gacha, big financial bankruptcy. It's how it goes. It's just how it goes. We don't have the goddamn quantum collapse here, which is Crinky Cronchmas. Actually, maybe we can get it. Oh no, he's not coming in! Oh, the sucking on Sealy's goddamn suck is not good. I probably should have saved it then. God damn it. Big waste. I should have saved that elf usage. Whoops. Fair enough, it is what it is. Yeah, listen. These games just make themselves look too good. It's called a financial strategy. It's not a financial strategy. It's called a marketing strategy. It's kind of cringe, making these characters look this good and then not like giving them for free. Kind of a scumbag maneuver, but hey, whatever. Whatever. Can't do anything about it, can you now? Total damage taken. Okay, we have to go for blood boil armor. Oh, that was the double as well. I don't have a way to lose HP, so I don't think I want to go for the middle one. I have a way of losing. I guess if I lose any amount of HP, it triggers, right? And Hephaestus will be on my ass all the time. Genshin got me with Who Tower release and never again. I don't regret it, but I'm not proud of it either. Oh, same dude. Genshin got me with just being released as an anime game. That's where it got me. It released. That's it. It released. And I was like, ah, shit. Ah, shit. Not here again. Not here again, dude. God damn it. Not this goddamn game. Chuck that in now that he's not immune. Do that. Ooh, 800,000? Oh, we should be doing mega more damage now. We're doing an okay amount. Near reincarnation, like Tales of Arise. Of more remaining enemy, you enter the battle stage. Set its turn. Not entirely free, but you can move. Oh, so like, yeah. Kind of like HSR, no. Isn't that exactly how HSR is as well? You're kind of in this like semi-open world, and then once you enter combat, it enters into turn-based combat. Isn't that it? Same game, different smell arena.
私の知る限り目覚めなさい。戒めはクイルがいい。消滅するとき
During combat, you can move. During combat, you can move. It's a bit interesting.
結末の余韻に耳を
Bit of an interesting one. During combat, but it's turn-based.
余計に消えなさい。
It's a bit weird, isn't it? Nothing too bad about it, but it's a bit weird. Bit weird. So then, okay. Honestly, probably seeing it is like the best way, but I guess because we're not playing it, doesn't really matter. But hey, if it's fun and new, why not? Just give it a go, eh? Give it a go. Give it a crack and a whirl. Let's go with the physical and elemental that thing. Well, Hephaestus is dead, so this is essentially like a guaranteed win now. So we're just chilling. 8-bit Pokemon Fire Emblem. I can't say I've ever played either of those two, but let's say yes. Damn it! I want to kind of just maybe go for like a bit of a meme thing with Helix. There it is. Nice. We can go for Helix too. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Record and just show the combat. Oh, up to you, man. Really movable when entering combat mode, but it's not turn-based. Oh. Wait, imaginary enemies here? What the hell? What the fuck? Wait, why are they imaginary here? Oh, that's annoying. I thought they would be quantum. Freely movable, not turn-based. In Fire Emblem, you have your characters in like a grid, and you can move in a certain amount of squares and attack. So kind of like chess. No? It's like chess, but not really. No, that's a terrible example for me. You're in a grid, and you can move them a certain amount of squares. Oh, so okay, well yeah, so that type of a combat. Okay. I guess I could akin it to something like XCOM-ish. Is it kind of like XCOM, I guess? Maybe not necessarily exactly like that, but similar-ish. Go with that one. Who do I still need things from? I think I have all the Calpus I need, but I guess I'll go with Sakura. Why not? Does the word bloke is UK thing or Aussie? I think that's a UK thing. Oh wait, that's a really tough one. That's a rather tough one. I'm not exactly sure. I'd say it's a UK thing because the UK is older than Australia, and they probably have a higher chance of like being originals or whatever. But I can't give you the exact origin. I know it's used here in Australia, but I'm pretty sure it's also I think it's originally UK and originally UK. I'm trying to think of what Australians say. Australians have mate. I think that's the difference. Yeah, Australians use mate, whilst UK have blow. That's the two differences.
る限り万両を断絶せよ。
Yeah, Vil V is kind of fun. Just go for Vil V sigils, I guess, as well. If your character can press their like skill pretty frequently, just go Vil V. Isn't bloke used in a condescending way? Not necessarily. No. Like in Australia, you call someone a top bloke, and that just means they're a good guy, like a pretty decent guy, top bloke. I don't think I've ever heard bloke be used in a condescending way, but I guess you could I guess you could maybe say it sounds like like you're calling someone a jock. Maybe that's what you're thinking about. Like you're assimilating, or rather connecting bloke and jock together, which is makes sense. I think it does have a negative connotation. I don't actually know. I'm now just talking out of my ass because I don't know. I don't use the word bloke, to be quite frank with you. I've never used it in my life, like in a moderately serious manner, sorry. But maybe, I don't know. I thought it was a happy P noises, Palatinus Equinor, or previous error. Happy previous error noises. Let's go. I thought it was a bad word. Look at this dumbass. Look at this bloke. I think it's one of those words that has to do with how you say it. It's the inflections of your voice. Because let's say if it's UK people saying it, a UK accent, maybe like you say it one way and it's like a static beating. But with Australia, just saying different insults or saying different words can mean different connotations. So saying like the word top dog, or like I don't want to say the C word, but saying the C word like in a different way to someone has different connotations. I don't want to say it, quite a controversial word in modern day society, but yeah, that's like a thing. So yeah, that could be a factor. I don't fucking know. I don't use the word bloke. It's kind of like it's a word I've never used in my life. I want Heimdall to swap with Hephaestus. Hephaestus is just too annoying with the mass particle effect. I can barely see his attacks. Oh yeah, no, I think the Hephaestus should be just swapped out with nobody. I just think he should just be removed from the game. It sounds way more condescending if a UK says it. Probably. Oh, for fuck's sake! I forgot that this guy was here. Who is this guy even? I don't even know who this guy is. Oh, this is a cringe game. I don't even know what attack like removes his quantum armor. Oh, there we go. Triple S Tutankhamun? Oh shit, dude. I shouldn't have used that just then, but oh well. Chunk this in. Yeah, look, I couldn't tell him. Do I say Macca's or McDonald's? I say whatever comes to mind first. We're doing like 20 million per hit though, so it's kind of alright, to be honest with you. Oh, fuck. What's happening? What the fuck is happening? Bro, I'm dying of cringe. I don't know. Let's fine. Alright. Thought I'd die there for a second. No point in waiting. Let's just go. We do a decent amount of damage as it is.
ここまでにします。どうして
I think he's dead. That's a lot of damage.
苦しみの中で心を入れ替えなさい。
Is that 100 million per hit?
目覚めなさい。戒めは
A lot of damage, boys. It's a lot of damage. Missed the bin. Does a smash like? Yeah, and listen, ER is not MA. To be honest with you, he's like he's probably much harder in MA. Let's be real, yeah. Yeah, marginally harder. I would say infinitely harder in MA. But what are you gonna do? 7 million? I think it was 100 and something million. I'm pretty. I think the numbers were too big.
あや
なんだか私たち結構な回数合ってる。
I think those numbers were far too large. I think that was too much damage.
結末の余韻
Probably Roland Smoke Alicia as well. Roland Smoker. I feel like that's a really bad way to experience a boss for the first time is in Elysian Realm. No? Am I the only one who thinks that? Like, Elysian Realm is probably the worst place to experience a boss for the first time. Because you don't really get, like, them in their raw form. Their raw, powerful form. I feel like he wasn't meant to be that easy. I really genuinely don't think so.
目覚めなさい。
We did really struggle, to be honest. Like, we kind of breezed. I had no idea what he was doing whilst he was flying, but he was flying. And that did happen.
苦しみの中で
And Alicia is not gonna die here because I'm doing no damage to her. So this is one of those moments that I do not like.
静まれ。
This is annoying.
祈祷はもう遅すぎる。苦しみの中で心を入れ替えなさい。目覚めなさい。この花をありがたく受け取ってちょうだい。戒めを受けなさい。あらゆる定めに敬服せよ。
かわいい。喜ぶがいい。開演
Should have gone with Vilvi. Oh, but that's too easy though.
苦しみの中で心を入れ替えな
That's
さい。
like way too easy. Like fighting Vilvi is like essentially giving me the win, like no struggle at all. That's a bit unfair.
あらゆる
I should have gone with like Mobius or something. Mobius or like I think Aponia, sorry, is a good matchup because
心を入れ替え
kind of like 50-50. Whilst this one is just like
ちゃんと見ててね。
it's just like this is a miserable fight. Vilvi's too easy.
ありがたく受け取ってちょうだい。
There's no in between with this game, eh? No in between with this Honkai Impact guy. It's either a super easy fight or a super fucking hard one or long fight.
迷える旅
Oh, we might get this actually, kind of picking up on the damage.
頭に気をつけて。
Oh, we're so low. Oh, we almost died. Holy shit. Alicia, fuck you. Alicia, this is why you have no friends right now, you idiot. Stop trying to kill me. Please stop. I put Vilvi with Vilvi at the final stage. It has 5-week performance with 2 maniacs. Oh yeah, I'm sure it does.
頭に気をつけて。頭に気をつけて。
Oh, yeah, Alicia, screw you, you got no friends. Just chuck everything out. I don't know what's happening. Bunch of damage numbers appearing. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? What was that? I got like sucked in as a Stygian nymph. What the fuck was that game? Hello? I turned into Stygian nymph for like a bit. Come on. The fuck was that? We'll make her invincible next patch. Why not? Isn't she meant to be this like crazy maniac that actually like is is like super strong, but she's out here being soloable with like no like brain cells. Do you know what I was trying to say there? She's just easy, mega easy, mega juicy easy. Nick score mad at you for abusing Sealy? Well, wait, I wasn't abusing Sealy. I was abusing Alicia. Come on, guys. Come on, get it right. I was abusing Alicia, not Sealy. I wouldn't go as far as to abuse Sealy. She's best girl. Alicia though, that's a different topic. That's a different fucking argument. It's not a better one, but it's a different one. Alright, we got two things that we can do. We can either do the event right now, not the summer beach melee, but we can do survival summer rhapsody. Alright, or we can go have some fun with Vil V in Elysian Realm. Because I have unlocked Vil V in Elysian Realm. And I think if I upgrade her and just play her, we can get another 10 roll. If I get all the gems from the Vil V in Elysian Realm, we can get another 10 roll for Collodi. So we can either do that, or we can play through the next stage of the event. It's really up to you guys. And essentially what I'm saying is that the first thing I see in chat is the thing that I'll do. Vil V gem hunting with for Collodi, or some event. I could make a poll. I could do that. But will I? Will I make a poll? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. More ER. There we go. More ER. Alright. We'll switch to the other account and play some Vil V. Here's the thing. I haven't played Vil V at all in ER, so I don't actually know what her ego sigils do. I have no idea. So it's going to be a brand new experience for at least me. I think some of you have played Vil V in ER, so you know what to expect. But I have not done a single thing. We're going to do that. And then maybe get Collodi top, and then claim Collodi middle, level them all up to 50, and then we juice. And then the juicing begins, because that's going to mean mega damage. It's going to mean that I win. And it's going to mean that I'm having fun. Because I did actually, okay, I know this is going to sound annoying, guys, and I know I'm sorry that I did this off stream, but I did sacrifice one of my towers of the past. I salvaged one for one of the Hersha cores, or shards, Honkai shards, sorry. I couldn't wait. I just wanted to upgrade the weapon to max level. I went onto the wrong account. Fuck me. Shit. So tedious to switch. Yeah, I sacrificed one. I was like, I can't wait. I need this right now. And so I did. You could pass the Inferno easily? I don't think so. No. Not with... If I got 2 Collodis, maybe. But with using Wang Zhen... Or who am I using? Wang Zhou Yu? Wang someone. I'm using the Wang Fire Girl. My damage is still very baby damage. Very, very baby. I don't know why, but it annoys me to no end. Alright. Bam. Come on, game. Also, I think I placed really high in the Memorial Arena for EU server, just because I had Vil V as against Cosma. So I placed rather high in the thing. It's kind of weird. I think this is the first time that I've seen that percentage. It might have disappeared by now, so give me a second. But where is it? Oh no, it's 0.1 now. I think it was like 0.0 something. But yeah, this is the first time I've seen such a low percentage. I've always been 0.2, but now I'm in the 0.1. Bruh. Look at this, where are we? We're 15th, dude. 15th. Get this bad boy. If I had actual physical characters, I'd do it, but I can't. Where's the Elysian Realm? Here we are. Let's go back into it. But this time, with Vil V. I can unlock Gloria. And I probably should unlock some of these characters, but I don't really like any of them. They're all kind of cringe lords. Oh, whoops, I didn't. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Maybe just start unlocking them. I sacrificed my dupe, Hersha of Thunder weapon, to cubes, because most weapon in the shop isn't that much of use to me. See, that's probably, yeah, that's true for you, but I think a lot of the weapons probably are useful to me, but I just couldn't wait. Patience isn't a virtue that I care for. Patience, schmatience. Let's level up our fire damage. I guess that's pretty important these days. Fire damage for Vil V. And then against elite shields, sure, why not? Against leaders, sure, why not? And then physical damage. Gonna need it eventually. We might as well continue the story as well, so talk to Elisa in the lounge and then we'll get into some Vil V stages. But the thing is, it's going to be like moderately inefficient Vil V because we don't have Vil V signets. Because obviously we haven't met her in the Elysian Realm story right now. So it's going to be kind of annoying, but whatever. I feel like it's kind of like a must-have. We're just going to go with the Bronya, the grouping Bronya. Valkyrie Chariot, that's the name. I always forget the name of that Bronya because I never knew it to begin with. But here she is. The big lady. The big woman. Vilius V. We have 2 things unlocked. Let's go with Quantum. Vilius Maximonius. I will also say this. Doing a time fracture with Vil V or like using your ultimate evasion is way too easy. I think that's, you got such a big grace period to do your like your time fracture. It's actually kind of cringe how easy it is to play this character. Just purely doing that. Alright, but the first run, what do we gotta get? Let's have a look at these. I want to have a look at them all. Blessing of Transmission. In weapon, special weapon 9, Interlude, Salute and Evasion deal more total damage. Casting Interlude Salute restores SP. We turn summary off. So it's 5 SP. Every 3 casts of Interlude Salute refreshes weapon active skill, or CD, but exiting the combat vehicle resets the counter. I don't know what the fuck that means. Until you met Hephaestus? No, but the thing is, that's what I mean. It's got such a big grace period. Like, you press it, and it's like, you can get hit within the next, like, 2 seconds, and you still cause it. It's weird. Weapon active deals 25% more damage, which is this and that. In burst mode, casting weapon active restores 20 chariot heat value. Total damage increased by 30%. Hitting an enemy inflicts target lock on all enemies once. Target lock on all enemies once. Cooldown 5 seconds. Or within 15 seconds of entering special weapon number 9, or weapon mode, Valkyrie deals 40% more fire damage and target lock on hits 1 more time and recovers 0.3 SP. Reversal is needed to cast target lock. What is target lock? Okay, we'll go with reversal because I think that it just sounds the best because you're like just kind of like your burst mode is strong, so we'll go with reversal. Target lock becomes an AoE attack that deals 100% more damage of fire. If target lock hits, Valkyrie deals 30% more total damage, triggering again refresh duration. You know what? I'm not even gonna care. We're gonna go with Slight, and we're gonna see what happens. Amazing. I don't want to go with that. I don't really want that. Is that decimation? Is that decimation? Oh, decimation? Did I hear some decimation? What? One second. Is target lock that thing that the blue light? 1 second. Well, not the blue light. Sorry, the blue kind of like thingy. Oh, ego door immediately. I try Vil V first. Okay. I am trying her first, dude. I am. This is my first time trying her in Elysian Realm. Yes, that is true. Wait. So if I just wait. Oh no, it doesn't do it. Well. Honestly, the enemies living for a bit longer would be very helpful. I think we should probably do a deep sequence. We'll do a deep sequence after this. Well, after these 3 initial runs. And then oh god, this is such a long fucking thing to read. Assemblage. Once loud armaments is destroyed, enter burst mode. Can summon a blazing spiral that lasts for 5 seconds. It will continuously pull enemies and make them take 30% more total damage. A blazing spiral deals 500% of attack damage as fire. When created, which increases by 300% for every second loud armament is destroyed. Wait, is there more to that? No. Go with Facade. Oh, Facade is the good one? Okay, so it seems that playing to that that target lock mechanic is, or the target lock mechanic is, I'm assuming, the best way to play her.
始まりだよ。もう震えてるの。もっとあがいて。これぞ奇跡。
Let's just see what happens here.
ご成長あれ。きっと予想外だよね。
So you hit everything. For starters, must be honest, for ult to collapse plus her burst is main major damage. I have heard that you like want to be in her burst 90% of the time or whatever. You don't really want to be in her skill thingy. Makes sense. Makes sense. Playing Calpus on life support. Targets makes them take more fire damage. Target lock makes them. Is that all it does? Target lock makes them take more damage. Aha. Okay. I thought okay. Fair enough. Oh, another Vilvi. Another ego door. Let's go. Just gonna upgrade this this man here. This big man named Calpus. Okay, I think I need the enemies to actually live longer for me to actually see what's happening here. It's just they're all dying a bit too quick.
やっぱりこっちもう震えてるの。続いては幻想の一幕。ライトをつけて。
Oh, hello.
クライマックスを迎え。
What a nice slow-mo. It's like marking them. Ah, okay, so it's just the debuff. Okay, I thought it was something to do with like... I assumed it was a type of mark, but I thought there was like an extra effect of essentially, like linking the target. So like if like multiple targets are affected by the lock-on, and then essentially they all take the same damage, even if you're just hitting one. But fair enough if it's not that. Without assemblage? It's the only one to do with your burst. Right, yeah, it's the only thing that it does with your burst, so let's go with that. Spending most of our time in our burst. Yeah, these runs aren't going to take to be that like long, but interesting.
やっぱりこっちだね。幕を上げよう。これぞかつてない壮大な演出。
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. There's no point in even trying to pay attention to this. We're in a shallow sequence. There's no point in even trying. I don't know what just happened. So yeah, maybe you are right. Maybe we can do an Inferno. I didn't know I was doing this much damage. Genuinely didn't know. I thought I was going to be piss weak. I thought I was going to be hitting for like 4s and 5s. But now we're here with the big juicer damage.
やっぱりこっちだね。そろそろこれぞ奇跡の轟。ご成長あれ。
Wait, does it auto use? Wait, what? Does it auto use your skill there? I didn't even, maybe that's a part of the thing. I didn't read it. I went to go cast my skill. Just auto used.
この程度の完成じゃ全然聞こえないよ。
The basic gameplay is just basic attack will fill up the heat gauge, then ultimate immediately. If you can cast shield ultimate either during base attack mode, that would be better. Ah. Okay. That makes sense. That does make sense, yeah. Yeah. 100 gems, dude. We just got 100 gems. We're not even going to upgrade our Valk because we don't want to. Mostly it's for understanding how exclusive signet affects how we play our Valks differently. I see.
そういえば。
Yeah, I think I'm just not that smart. That's the thing. That's really the problem. I gotta read them again here, though. I gotta read them because the only way to understand is to read.
同じ英傑。
Yes, yes, everyone. Stop talking. Thank you. Wait, did it tell us to do a shallow sequence? Explore once, okay. I don't have her thingy. I know. Then wouldn't Kevin be the best one to go for right now? Kevin would be good. Kevin 2, right? Because you hit enemies a lot during your burst. So then you go with Kevin 2. Yeah, we got it. I'm thinking now. Okay, let me understand. So reversal. Weapon active deals 25% more damage. Cool. Fair enough. In burst mode, casting weapon active restores 20 chariot heat, which is your heat thingy. Total damage increased by 30, and after hitting an enemy inflicts target lock on all enemies once. That is true. Okay, cool. Target lock. Nice, we'll take that. Assemblage in transmission and facade. Within 15 seconds of entering special weapon number 9 or weapon mode, Valkyrie's deals... this might be just me not knowing the character, but special weapon number 9 is her little turret thing, right? It's her like summonables, her entities, right? Because her burst is loud armaments, or her ultimate is loud armaments. Special weapon number 9 is her turrets, right? I don't exactly know which one her special weapon number 9 is, or weapon mode. Or maybe just weapon mode means any weapon. Kevin 2 is good, Mobius 1 is good, Helix 2 is very good, Calpus is hard to survive, but good. C. Special 9 is ultimate? Oh, it is? Loud armaments is weapon turret? Oh. Okay. Fair. I thought loud armaments would have been the other way. Okay. Oh, I guess it does make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Because these are... Yeah, okay, you know, because it's a special weapon, innit? It's a special weapon. I'm a fucking moron. That's not... Yeah. True and real. I'm a fucking idiot. But yeah, what's this again? So Kevin is good. Kevin 2, Mobius 1. I haven't used Mobius in a long time, so I kind of forgot what that is. Nice. And then Helix 2 is very good. Helix 2 is obviously for the grouping, I'm assuming. Helix 2 is for that. You get the range increase. You essentially suck up the enemies like there's no tomorrow. And then Calpus is good, but hard to survive. I feel like if you're an absolute god at the dodging world, I think Calpus would be really good. Or yeah, if you just know how to move around with the character. If you master essentially the movement of the character and jumping between turrets and blocking with her, essentially. Well, bro, how many times am I just gonna kill the enemies just as I'm about to ult or whatever? Or obviously, actually, no, you kill the enemies, then you ult because you're going out of combat. Get a nice close-up of Vilvi's goddamn face, man. Nice close-up. But I've heard mixed reviews about her in ER, though. I've heard that she's, like not as great as it was, like, expected, or, like, sorry, not expected, as it was, like, speculated to be. I've just heard that she's not that good. Not that great. She's good, but not like the tippity top. Or is that a lie? Did I fall into the trap of a lie? Fun fact is she'll negate all attack damage even without ultimate evade. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense because they have to make it like that, right? Just for pure game design purposes, they have to make it like that. Because if she was the only character that her normal evades didn't have an immunity window, then it wouldn't make much sense now, would it? But that is a fun fact to know because some might assume that it isn't like that. Some might assume. So would it be like wrong of me to assume that you just want SP regen on her as well, like as much as you can? Because if you can stay in her burst mode as long as possible, wouldn't that just be a positive? Just staying in her burst as long as you possibly can. I'd assume that's like a way to play her, is just go for a full, let's say full SP build, but like an SP recharge build in a way. She's so. The fastest clearance I saw was 6 minutes. Her show of H makes 4 minutes. That's not too bad. Like, to be...
すぐにわかるはずだ。崩壊と戦う中で僕たちは勝利以外
That's like for her to be like let's not say competing, right? But to be moderately competing with a Herstra is pretty good, right? Kind of competing with a Herstra, no? And a new Herstra at that. So I'd classify that as a pretty good character. And correct, Kevin burst course, staying in a burst, massive damage, but also need massive SP regen. Yeah, that's probably the... You probably do like a Kevin and a Ponia build. Kevin, no, maybe not a Ponia, maybe Eden. I don't know which character it is. All of them. A Ponia is like SP regen core. Sorry, sigil.
もう震えてる。どこへ行くつもり？出番だよ。特型武装旧式。ライトをつけて。
And then kind of like go for SP jet regen per second from Eden. That would be kind of good. Okay. That would be good to stay 16 seconds in burst mode, but then you won't get the benefit of certain buff like summoned entity spam weapon active.
それが僕たちの言う犠牲だ
Yeah, well, the summon entity one only really matters if you go for Mobius, right? So it's two different builds, right? I'm specifically talking about going for a full Kevin build. That's the build I'm right now referencing. Like, obviously, if you go for the Mobius build, then you have to be like leaving your turrets and resummoning them pretty frequently. But I think if you're going for a full Kevin build, you don't have to really resummon much things. You got spoiled by opponent, now second account you got spoiled by Pig Gaming and Honkai right here. Cares? Please don't mention that right now. You don't need to mention the fact that I'm one of the luckiest gamers on Earth. There's no need for that mentioning. I know, I'm one of the greatest in history. Does Stigma have summoner buffs? Does it? Okay, I didn't know that. I only have one of them. I didn't know that. My bad. You are the correct person. I had no idea, seeing as I've gotten scammed every single time I've pulled for her. Goddamn Stigmas. But then again, like, SP on Bodhi might be able to solve, like, a lot of the problems. The Bodhi SP buff may be able to solve 99% of the problems that she has with SP. Got a Calpus there. Gold, and then Bodhi, there it is. You actually can go for Mobius, but must take enhanced again, which is extended time buff. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, like I think just the Bodhi signet can just carry your SP regen with her, to be honest with you. You go for like the full Kevin. If we're just talking in regards to full Kevin build, just going for full Kevin and then the Bodhi SP regen, I think that'll just solve 90% of the problems there. Because I was at 80 SP for about a solid 10 seconds. Just like chilling. Just cruising at 80 SP. That's pretty good. Doesn't really matter what we take. Now we got this guy. She seems kind of fun. I think I just don't know how to play her that well yet. Yeah, because if you can consistently attack one enemy... Yeah, if you can consistently attack one enemy, if you're not switching between like targets, so if it's on a boss floor, you can easily stay at 100% SP. Obviously, as we've said, you don't want to if you're running like Collodi. Obviously, you don't want to if you're running her, but just generally speaking, you can stay in her burst form, I think, permanently if you just are single targeting, which is which is fine. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
エリシアのところ
Alicia. Let's take that build later, shall we? Let's take what build? The Mobius?
記憶体と
Yeah, we can. Oh, I have it. Once I unlock Mobius, sure, we can try the Mobius one.
そのあなたが第七律者事件の被害者だって聞いたわ
Burst mode max at 16 seconds. So after 16 seconds pass, it immediately shoots me out, or is that just the max that you want to be in there? Because that's it's very dependent on which one of those two things. If that's the max that you want to be in there for maximum damage, then sure. But if that is that the actual max and then you just get kicked out, because that would be kind of cringe if you can get kicked out. I want to stay in the burst as long as possible. I want to be in there for at least 5 minutes. How many Julies we got? Oh, we got so many Julies. We may be able to do a deep sequence as well after we finish this last shallow sequence. Get 200 here, puts me at... Oh yeah, we'll be able to do it. Long burst plus Moby, yeah. Definitely we'll try that. Definitely we'll try that once we unlock Mobius though. That means doing more and more of this goddamn Elysian Realm garbage. Goddamn garbage game mode, dude. That's not, it's really fun. I like it. But you guys said that Reversal and Facade is like the main build. So in Special Weapon 9, Transmission, here we go. Interlude, Salute, and Evasion deal more damage. Casting Interlude, Salute restores 6 XP. Every 3, Casting Interlude refreshes weapon active CD, but... Slight, the target lock becomes an AoE. So I'm assuming the go is always, like, 90% of these fucking characters, you just want to go with, like, the Elysian Realm characters, rather, the Flame Chasers. It seems like you just want to go with a triple ego door right off the start. That seems like the most min-maxy thing to do. So it seems that you go with Reversal, Facade, and Slate. But it also... Or Reversal, Facade, and Assemblage. One of the two. Assemblage and Slate kind of seem equal value, but Reversal and Facade seem to be kind of like the two must-haves. So we'll go with Facade. And Reversal, and then we'll try to get an Ego, though. If we do get an Ego, though, we'll definitely take it. Now, immediately shoot finisher. Well, most buff from weapon and Stigs are around 16 to 18, so it's perfect fit. Okay, so it'll immediately... Okay. See, that's fine. I don't really care. It would have been cool to be able to stay in there for as long as possible, but it is what it is, I guess. I find it to be a really fun gimmick to be able to stay in your burst much longer than you kind of should be. Like, being able to stay in her burst for, like, a solid amount of time would have been fun. But it is what it is. We'll go Deliverance and then full Boditsky. I think the full Bodhi would be... But yeah, I did see, I think it was Rin, or Aaron rather, in the Discord say that when they were testing it, like, Bodhi off the start is not good. Apparently that is just not a good go. Or maybe not good, but like, not the most optimal you can be, is going Bodhi off the start. You want to go for some more instant value. Because obviously Bodhi has a bit of ramp up time. But then once you do get Bodhi... Whoa. Whoa.
早めに片付ける続いては幻想のひと幕今こそ幕を下ろす時歓声を上げたまえ
Second account, Rekkaslana, second account. Reversal Facade and Slight for AoE, in which she doesn't always delay damage. Okay, so it's Slight over Assemblage. Yeah, I couldn't quite tell which one would have been better, because Assemblage seems like it gives you more damage from the burst. But yes, Slight does have that AoE factor, so it is true. Very good truth. And obviously, yes, Slight helps with, like, clearing those AoE packs on the single target floors. I just gotta go to this thing again, try to get some enhancements. And yeah, Rakkaslana, this is the second account. I ain't pulling for Vilvi on the main. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? One thing kind of disappointing about Vilvi is the playstyle doesn't include much with her multiple personality gimmick. that's a good point, Cares. But how would you include that? That's a big question. Is how do you include that in the gameplay? It's a very hard thing to include in gameplay. There's no kind of like maybe make one of her turrets like look like the other characters. It's kind of like a very difficult thing to do. I think the way that they did do it with the final animation, or the, sorry, what's it called, the outro animation, having, and like Vilvi having like multiple of them at a time, I think that's really cool. I think that's a really cool gimmick where she, or not gimmick, sorry, but a really cool mechanic where she has like different outro animations or stage finishing animation. I see that even with a machine gun, reaching 150 combo is quite long without the 60 combo increase and 30 combo increase. So in double signature challenge, you may fail because you only have 1 Bodhi damage. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying. Is like I think like Aaron said, is Bodhi early game is just not it. Once you do get Bodhi a few more in, once you get a Bodhi, like let's say, you know, from after Benaras essentially, or after Ahsoka, whoever the fucking boss is, I think that's when he'll probably shine. But like starting with Bodhi off of at the beginning, probably not the choice. Probably not the choice. Her finisher changes expressions as well. Oh, I'm gonna look out for that one actually then. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna look out for that. Let's go with the SP region though. We're just gonna go with the top one. I don't really care about the bottom one. Getting more hits, I don't think is really that much of an importance for Vilvi. She already gets many hits. The thing is, even her hit rate in her burst is really high. I was expecting her machine gun to have the highest hit rate, but you could argue that her burst is just the same. See, look, it's so like lax on the trigger. I pressed my dodge so late there, and it still triggered the ultimate evasion. That's what I'm saying. She has such an easy ultimate evasion to trigger. The enemies could have already hit you, and if you still press it, you'll still deal damage. Or you'll still trigger the ultimate evasion. It's actually kind of cracked. I notice if you enter ultimate from machine gun or cannon, the expression will differ. Oh. Okay, I'll keep an eye out on that. I'll keep an eye out. And by eye out, I'll forget immediately. That's the money back guarantees that I'll forget immediately. I've got the memory of a fucking 90-year-old. Nope, nothing that I want. Yeah. Let me just only use my. Actually, I'll enter the thing from the turret. Hold up. Okay, that's one. I'm gonna remember that one. Very energetic that one was. Energetic Vilvi. Maybe that was just maybe that was I don't fucking know. I don't even know any of the Vilvis. Fuck. I did the story, but I don't know who they are. My idea was more like throw out the turrets, make a gameplay be more like one of the personality represented in the damage. Total with personality change it using skill active. I 100% get what you mean exactly, my dude. I just think that's a lot harder to implement, right? I think that's just mechanically a lot harder to implement. Oh yeah, I doesn't. It's not so much that the expression changes, but her voice changes. She uses one of the different but the expression kind of changes. I think. I'm not too sure. I'm blind. Let's say I'm partially blind in my face. I think something does change there when she does exit. Something. I'm not sure though. Not sure. Oh, we can go for another ego. Summer event. We haven't done it yet, and I'm not sure if we'll get to do it. We might have some time to do it. Who knows? We might have some time, but we're currently doing ER still. Been here for a while. I don't know how I feel about her skill being auto-triggered. I feel like that's making it a bit too easy. Is having the skill auto-trigger. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, at least have some extra stuff that you have to do once you enter the burst, because outside of the burst, all you're doing is just shooting. Inside the burst, all you're doing is just shooting. Whilst, you know, having at least, like, the skill to press extra would have been, like, a nice touch. And so, Slight is the one that we go for here because of AoE damage. And we'll go to the shop. And then after this, it'll be assemblage, and then... What's the last one? I didn't quite catch that. That one just seems useless. The other one just seems absolutely useless, mate. Absolutely useless. None of these. Why not? Oh yeah, there's like, yeah, a use an evasion or something. Yeah, true. Let me switch over to this gun. From this gun, then I'll activate the ultimate, and I'll see if the animation changes. Kind of, something changes. I think it just might be the voice. There's someone with the voice there. What about the summer event? You lose or gain from your bet. Lost too much yesterday all round. Is that classified as a web event? By the way, the thing that we have with the betting, I didn't know that was classified as a web event. But it's in game, right? It's useless unless I'm facing Vestus. I see. They still VLV as a unique character with multiple personalities in the story. Yes, we can see that, obviously, but as a playable character, it feels lackluster. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I think what it comes down to, Kez, it's that classic theory that I applied. You have to, and it's sacrificing story for gameplay and vice versa. I think sometimes you just have to do that. In some scenarios, you just have to sacrifice story, like, let's say, realism and kind of connotations to make the gameplay a bit more cohesive. And then vice versa, sometimes you have to sacrifice gameplay to make the story make sense, right? So I think this is one of those situations where they're like, we could make the character have this, like, multi-personality playstyle, but maybe that would be over-complex, switching between 4 different personalities, each personality being useful in different situations. That's like, that sounds very heavy on the, you have to know how to play the character, and if you don't, you suck, right? It's kind of playing into that. So I can see why they didn't do it. And they did sacrifice a bit of the story, I think, to make a bit more of a cohesive character. It's that theory that I apply usually, is story over gameplay or gameplay over story a bit. It's on in-game also, even event tab with web sign. Oh, okay. I thought it was just an in-game event, but if it's a web event, that's pretty cool. Damn, okay. Honkai has its web events in the game as well. Kind of crazy that Genshin's like in the prehistoric era with that, but whatever. Let us go with that, I guess. Doesn't really matter what we go for. We're probably gonna win, unless Calpus has screwed us over. Unless that has happened. Unless Calpus has screwed us over. It's just too easy. No, it's just too easy. Her fucking ultimate evasion, or her evasion in general, is just too easy. Oh my god, my Hoyos, mans. Oh, bro, it's so easy. Oh, you just kind of sit there looking at the enemy, and then you cast the fuck. It makes sense to be immune, but fuck, it's too easy. It's just too easy. Fuck, man. I wish it was a bit harder. Just a tiny bit harder. Fuck. I don't know how the fuck you can make it harder because it's a turret. It's a stationary turret, but I don't know. I just wanted a bit harder. And there's a Stygian Nympho alter ego? Fair enough. I thought fair enough. When you say it like that, I think it's possible because story is actually amazing. Yeah, I think you sometimes have to separate the gameplay from the story. It's not always. Like, I think in most situations, I think Honkai does a great way of integrating story and gameplay and making a character in the story feel like how they are in the gameplay. I think in a lot of situations they do that. But, you know, in some situations they also do have to, like, just say, hey, listen, we're just gonna put the story right now on back burner because that would be too hard to implement or too tedious to implement, or it just would be too hard for the players to, like, learn how to play. Let's go to finality. I'm not saying that the run was easy. No, that's not what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying her dodge is way too easy.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean that the difficulty is easy. The difficulty is just, I know it's gonna be easy because she's, like, over leveled. But, like, her dodge is just like you're looking at the enemies as they come to you, so it's a lot easier to actually perceive when to dodge because you have to be stationary. And as you know, when you're stationary, it's a lot easier to do most things in life, like see things and witness things and exist as a human being. It's just to sit down, you see much more. Whilst other characters, you have to be moving around, you have to be attacking, and then also paying attention to dodging. There was no other way they could have done it, to be absolutely frank with you. This is the only way they could have done it, but still, it's a bit disappointing that it's that easy to dodge with her. That easy.
また会ったわねメイさん
また会ったわね
メイさんいっぱい
Listen, I'm just trying to grind gems here. I want a 10 pull. I just want to be disappointed on the Collodi banner one more time. One more time before I cry myself to sleep. Oh, we're so close. I need to do 3 more of the remembrances. Give me a second. One moment. Sakura. Hold up. Here it is. 3 more boys and then we're rolling. We're rolling imminently. Imminent rolls. All I need is one of them and then I can get the other one. This is it. This is the moment. This is my time to shine. I don't ask for much, but this right here is one thing I will ask for. I don't ask for a lot of things in life, but this right here, give it to me. Come on, game. Give me all 3 of them in one temple. All 3 right here. Oh, here we go, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. We've put a lot of pulls into this bitch. We just need top or middle. Woo. All right, here we go. Top or middle. That's all. Okay, Tesla, I'll take it. Elizabeth, welcome. Shigure, welcome. Holy Chess, welcome. Oh, come on, dude. No, come on. No way. 4 of them. Oh my god, I'm dying inside. Please, I would have accepted anything. Fuck me. Come on, dude. Oh, my eyes hurt now. I'm fucking quitting. See you later, boys. See you later. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. Well, that's the end. That's the end, boys. I'm never playing Honkai Impact again. I said to myself, if I didn't get the Vilvi Stigmata, then I'm never. If I claim this now, then I won't be able to min-max it. Okay, we're close to a guarantee. we're close to it. So we're still gonna grind. We're still grinding, boys, but I'm fucking pissed. Do the event? I've already done the event on this account, I'll be honest with you. I've already done it. It's already done. I just didn't listen to any of the story. Alright. What am I claiming? Oh, this. Bro, that's so miserable, innit? That's so miserable, innit? Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking Collodi. Collodi's nuts. Back to Elysium Realm. Still hope for full set. I think we can, if I grind, listen, I'll be honest with you. I'm not stressed in any way because I'm a gamer. That's what we all need to understand, is that I'm a gamer. So I'm not stressed in any way. I've got all of Elysian Realm to grind, dude. I got it in the bag. I've got a satchel full of gems in my left pocket right now. I can just whip it out right now. It's not called the credit card. Because I don't use the credit card. It's called Raw Power, Raw Skill. I've got all of Elysian Realm to grind. Look at this. Look at this. Can I do this by doing deep sequence? Yeah, I can. I can do. Look at this. Let's just jump into some deep sequence. What is it? Deep sequence. Deep sequence. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna absolutely destroy Quantum Fire Weeks with her. Just gonna smoke all the enemies. Alright, so increases total damage after triggering Ultimate Invasion skill. That sounds kind of cringe. We can do. I don't know if I can do Shroud, but we'll chuck it on. Weapon active. Get that. Valkyrie's deal when frozen. Here it is. Where? Yeah, I could probably do a Shroud. Inferno? Oh, fuck, Inferno? You guys think I can do Inferno? Are you guys sure, dude? I'm not sure I can do Inferno. I think Inferno is quite hard. I think I think I still struggle on Inferno, but I will give it a shot. Right? We'll give it a shot. I don't know what else is good. I don't think I have the other good ones, right? I need this chick, right? I need this lady. I don't have her. She's in chapter 3. 3 weeks, but next week will be soon released, and Ven has Tower Fantasy to play, so worst case scenario, it's difficult to get the other Collodi. Oh, who cares? Where there's a will, there's a way. I'll find it. The raw amount of molding you'll see me do, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Where there's a will, there is a Will Smith slapping a Chris Rock. Where there's a will, there's a way. Alright, we got this. No, listen, I'm a god tier gamer. We're gonna go Kevin, and then we're just gonna win. I probably should do the story, but that's fine. Slight and not slight and facade, facade and reversal. Boom, bang. Bodhi sets it up. Amazing start, amazing start. Deliverance. We go immediate deliverance because that's what I know I need. Alright, watch this. I'm a gamer. Nice. Big DMGs. Is it worth even ever using Vilvi's dodge, by the way? Is it ever worth doing that? Like dodging with her to use like the blades? I don't feel like it is. I don't feel like it's ever a value to use that dodge thing. Nice. Bam. Oh, you know what I also forgot to do? I still haven't completed the Abyss because I like was kind of struggling. My character's kind of weak right now. But I think after upgrading the weapon, I can get it. Physical or elemental breach rather. Okay, let's go, let's go. Bodhi, deliverance, let's go. Stage took a bit too long, but that's fine. We'll make a comeback. Oh. I get 3 of the big hits out. Oh, that's pretty interesting. That's a lot more of those big hits than I thought I could get. Very, very easy. Bam!
ライトをつけてクライマックスを迎えよう
Climaxu.
そろそろもっと上がって
Very easy time fracture. Whoa! This feels a little bit more promising than the last time we attempted this. Just feels a slight bit more promising. Last time we did this, we failed miserably, and I don't get elemental damage bonus. That's probably going to mean that we don't get this next floor. But at least if we go with Kevin, he will be able to get ourselves a Kevin 2, even if we don't get the double. Which is depressing, but fine.
そろそろもっと悲鳴を上げてこれぞ奇跡の轟ご清聴あれ
You know what I think I didn't do there? I used her burst a few seconds too early. I think I should wait until Sealy breaks the collapse, and then I use the burst, right, to get that like extra damage from the already collapsed armor.
もっと上がって どこへ行くつもり出番だよ
I'm just gonna chuck this in.
有識 今こそ幕を下ろすと
Is that the next wave, or is that the enemy still at max HP?
もっと悲鳴を上げて
Whoops. This cannon is so fun, actually. I will be honest.
もっとあがいて続いては幻想の一幕
Oh, whoops. Wait, why didn't that start firing automatically? Whoops. Damn.
ライトをつけてクライマック
What's
ス
the
を
fun rate of Vilvine ER?
もっと悲鳴を上げて
Like a 6? Like a 6? If she was slightly more difficult mechanically, that could probably bump up to a nice like a 7 to 8. But like, she's just kind of fun, you know, shooting cannons. You're moving around a lot. You're doing different things, so it's pretty alright. 114,000 over there. Damn, that's crazy. She's pretty alright.
強い
But yeah, like a solid 6. Like a very solid 6. Okay. Just very kind of brain numbing from time to time. She can reduce quantum layer from shield evasion to ER Tutankhamun. Only ultimate affects it. Wait, only the ultimate affects Tutankhamun. Oh. Oh, total damage. That's nice. But no, she can't. Yeah, she can't reduce it with ultimate evasion. Well, I don't really actually know what the ability for Tutankhamun, because it's a specific ability that like applies that thing that we need from Tutankhamun, right? Oh, sorry, for the collapse. So I don't even know what it is for Tutan, but that's I guess you do use her burst very frequently.
どこへ行くつもりこれぞ奇跡
Like you, or maybe not as frequently as some other characters, but you can get her burst out pretty frequently.
今こそ幕を下ろす時歓声を上げたまえ
早めに片付けるよし
ラ
She can do it, not on Tutankhamun. Yeah, if she, yeah. So, well, yeah, but maybe she can't do it on specifically Tutankhamun, but I think in general her thing can, but maybe not on him. Which is a bit weird. I'll say a bit weird, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, this is an Inferno run, said boy. Yes, Inferno. I do feel the lack of damage, but I think we'll be able to manage if we just pick the right cards. We don't have the option of Mobius, which would have been a good option, but you know, it is what it is. I think we go with a Vicissitude here. Sure, why not? I think our burst can be really high with Vicissitude. I can feel the difficulty though. I don't know if it's a bug, but I tried Shield with Tutankhamun on finally on budget time, but it never reaches Quantum Layer. Hey, to be quite frank with you, I don't doubt that that's the case because, like I said, it's extremely easy to trigger a dodge, like, or sorry, to block attacks with the Vilvi because there's such a very, there's a very large grace period with their attacks, right? There is a very large grace period, and you can't really deny that. It's super easy to do it. So I wouldn't doubt that they implemented some sort of mechanic to make it so you can't do it to that guy because it would just be super easy. But then again, that's kind of limiting the player, so I don't also think they would do that because the Ho, or at least Honkai, is not prone to doing that. It could be a bug. The bug is probably the easiest solution to come to. A bug is the easiest solution, I think. Right there, I pressed that button like eons ago. I pressed that goddamn button eons ago and it still triggers it. Yeah, it's a very leeway heavy dodge, I'm gonna be honest. I am constantly convinced to call to listen. It's easier for me to remember that because here's the thing: if you start typing Tanaya 2 or however the fuck you say it, I'm gonna not know who you're talking about now. I understand who Tutankhamun is. If you start calling him by his actual name, I'll forget and I'm gonna be lost in the conversation. So let's stick with Tutankhamun. And yeah, it could be a feature. You might be right on that one, said boy. But would they do that as a feature? That would be a very odd feature, and not like mention it in like a patch note or something like that, or like their dev notes or whatever. But yeah, they might do that. I just always think mentioning that in your dev notes is a really good idea. Didn't know the Pharaoh was a quantum monster? Yeah, the Egyptians didn't want everyone to find out. It's not his like most proud moments of life. I think we can go with Bodhi right now and have a pretty good time. I would go with Mobius if I had her unlocked. It's like I don't even know what I triggered that on. Is this like Joey is a beetle moment? Tutankhamun is a scarab beetle? Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot that Joey is a beetle, yeah.
出番だよ。特型武装旧式。きっと予想外だよね。君を華々しく滅ぼしてあげる。
Oh, whoops, I totally missed that.
もっとあがいて。
Speaking of Pharaoh, Mahoya missed their chance to implement Egyptian-themed Val Jackal gone
な
too
るべく
soon.
君を見るようにする律者君がそれだけで
To be quite frank, the game, they aren't trying to base any of their game on any certain mythos, right? They're not really doing that. They're not trying to kind of like build their game upon a certain mythology. Like, at least I don't think so. I don't think there's any character here that's kind of like depicted as I guess maybe like Herrscher of Thunder's the closest one to like maybe one of the Japanese gods, like Susanoo or something like that, or Amaterasu, but like none of them are really depicted as I guess you said theme, so I guess it doesn't have to be mythos. My bad. I don't know, maybe they could have done it. Missed opportunity, yeah. Come on, easy. Go with vicissitude. Jackal is a missed opportunity, true. Jackal is one of those things called a missed opportunity. I would agree with that sentiment. Yeah, Inferno's a bit tough, boys. I'm gonna be honest with you. A bit tough of a mode. I knew it would be tough. Chapter 21 where Cynthia annihilate World 7 base and Jack will try to trap her. True. I should have just chucked that in, I guess. Mahoyo whole story history revolved around real world history with some Honkai filtrations. Look at Tesla Einstein and the Great Plague. Oh, I see that, but yeah, I guess you do have a point. They could have had like a definitely an Egyptian-based character or Egyptian theme. Maybe they fuck. Let's give it a retry. They definitely could. I don't know. Is there any kind of like Egyptian actual like massive important figure? I don't know any like super important Egyptian. Obviously you have the pharaohs, but like basing a character as a pharaoh is kind of like they're just odd because like some of these characters are based off of historical figures, whilst and the important historical figures to the extent of like human progression. Whilst like Tutankhamun is just a pharaoh, right? Obviously not Tutankhamun specifically. Shixel when the Great Flood happening? No, poor man. True, where was Shixel when the floods? I didn't mean to do that, shit. I knew Inferno was too hard, ladies and gentlemen. They're just killing me. I just can't survive. I've been lied to. You guys have fibbed me the last time, thinking I can... Oh, what the fuck? Go away. I've been fibbed to the last time. I will never be trusting chat again. You guys have lost my... No, you haven't. That's fine. I did know that Inferno was a bit too tough, though. I tried Inferno the other day without leveling up my weapon, and I couldn't even get past the first floor. So... Predictable? Yeah. Got him. Let's just progress through Elysian Realm. It's nice. We could do the summer event. That is a thing we could do, but we're about to unlock Mobius anyway, so I don't know why I keep on going for this chick. She's the only one that's actually like giving me a damage buff. Yeah, but we are about to unlock Mobius, so we might as well just continue on, right? We might as well just continue. You can actually pass it, use finisher quickly, but it is what it is. Nah, I don't think I could do anything like that. I think I'm just not, I'm not built like that yet. Give me like at least like 20 more hours of grinding with the VLV and I'll be there. But until then, I'm trash, dude. I need at least 30 hours of practice. See, but the Herrscher of Thunder, though, I'm grinding. We're grinding Herrscher of Thunder. Oh, yeah, sorry, Mobius fight. And then chapter 2 of Elysian Realm takes a while as well. God damn it. Won't do these on stream. We're just gonna wrap this up, and then we might go do a bit of the event. I don't want to grind Elysian Realm again on stream. We already did this. This is an actual Ven when not using Ponia? Yeah, true. I guess this is me when I'm not using a Ponia. I'm so sorry that you have to witness this shameful occurrence. I'm so sorry, guys. A shameful occurrence by me. Oh, I'm so sorry. Subaru have Egyptian theme? Not on 3.1. Oh, sorry, not on 3.0. On 3.0, I don't think we'll see any Egyptian stuff, but in general, yeah, it does have an Egyptian theme. Like, if you want, you can look up the character Sino. He's Egyptian themed, but that's about it. I think he's the only thing that's Egyptian themed. And then there is a desert area, I guess. Middle Eastern, I believe. It's just a mixture of that whole region. Middle Eastern, a bit of like a certain part of Asia, Egyptian. It's just kind of taking in the kind of a barren, kind of deserty vibe, also with a bit more of that, it's a mixture of the foresty, like Amazonian kind of thingy, as well as the deserty. I don't fucking know. It's just a forest, really, with some sand in some areas. It's not really, it's a cringe game anyway. I'm just interested with the weird Egyptian weapon, like that Kirby sword thing. Oh, the scimitar. Yeah, I don't think there's a scimitar in the game. I'll be honest with you. I'm really sorry to crush your dreams like that, but I'm pretty sure there's no scimitar in the game. I would love some Prince of Persia vibes. Ooh, Prince of Persia vibes. I can't say it'll be exactly like that, but I believe in 3.1, Genshin will definitely have this, it'll definitely have this Persian / Egyptian theme in 3.1. Because we already know that a desert zone is coming because they've leaked it, but there is something like that coming. And there's like this massive temple. It might be like, might be story based. I'm not sure, but it might be story based. It could also just be a puzzle. Who knows? Assassin's Creed Origin. Exactly. It could also be Assassin's Creed Origin. Just yeah. Look at Egypt. A bit more of that area near just kind of the sand. Just look at the sand. Look at a beach. Look at the Sahara and expect that. I don't really know what to tell you. The Sahara is a great example of what we should expect in Sumeru. Not on launch though, on 3.1. Damn, what a build. This Hush of Thunder build, pretty cringe. Okay. Would be cool if they make red sand instead, like Thus Spoke Apocalypse. Not gonna happen, but it would be cool. It would have been cool, but I can already tell you that is not happening. I can already give you a massive confirmation. Big old Tickerino on actually is that it's not gonna happen. But I think that it's a new terrain, which is good. Because like most of Genshin zones, as you guys may know if you play the game, is just grass. And so in 3.1, we'll actually get a new zone where it's not grass, which is the only thing I'm fucking excited about. Because I've been sick of green grass since about the release of the game. I've been sick of this green grass bullshit. Like, give me some new stuff. Give me some goddamn new things. I wanna see the goddamn sand move as I think. I want the snow area still has goddamn grass in it, dude. I just want no grass. Let me deforest the forest and the grass. Too much grass touch. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Too touch sand. Oh, sorry. I'll get right on that. Touch sand. Amazing. The new thing that Genshin players need to do is touch sand. They should make a lost technology environment. That may or may not be. It might not be lost technology, but Fontaine has a chance to be a very highly like tech civilization. And I say tech in regards to like something like kind of steampunky. It might not be something like Horizon Zero Dawn, which is what you might be thinking of. It might not be something like that, but it has a chance of being something like a steampunk city, and a lot of their like whole zone is like very steampunked out, like pipes and cog wheels moving around the whole zone. But I'm not sure about Lost Civilization. So it'll be Vil V steampunk. Essentially, yeah, you can look at what like the design of Vil V. You can essentially look at like that's going to be the general color palette or general design philosophy behind Sumeru. Definitely, you can definitely do that. Lost technology equals probably Arc ship equals Project Arc. Okay, cares. We're definitely stretching a bit, but that's fine. That's fine. You know, we're definitely stretching a fair few things, but it's a-okay. No harm in that. Project Arc equals Vil V. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm not. You know, you guys are stretching, but you guys are allowed to stretch. That's a-okay. You stretch away. Stretch to your heart's content. By all means, stretch it away. The Traveler has a T in his name, right? T is the 19th letter in the alphabet. V is the 20-something. V and T are close together, thus the Traveler is Vil V. Wow, what a connection. What a connection, boys. What a connection. Vil V and the Traveler are both characters in a video game voiced by real people, so there must be some sort of hidden connection. Interesting. When is Genshin in space? No touch air anymore. True. Genshin in space. Touch space, dude. Touch space. What it turns into. Touch air. That one. It's a bit too far of a stretch? Absolutely not. I think I'm actually very reasonably stretching it right now. I think I'm very reasonably stretching it right now. Mine's reasonable. Yeah, okay. We'll stream disconnect for a bit. Are we back, boys? The stream disconnected for a bit on my end, apparently. Okay, it's fine. Okay, cool. By the way, if you don't know, Cosmo was supposed to be on the Ark ship, but Grisea volunteered on the last minute. Volunteered to be on it. I think I remember reading that somewhere. I remember reading that. Last minute version, that's why Grisea forgot her footwear. Oh, that's why she has bare feet. Who's the smartest person on Genshin? Like lore-wise or like a streamer? Which one? I'm assuming lore-wise. Probably the Fontaine Archon. Probably the Fontaine Archon. Or sorry, the Sumeru Archon. One of the two. Fontaine or Sumeru Archon. But it's oh yeah, no, sorry, yeah, Hirsch is right. It's Timmy. No, sorry, I take back everything I said. It's none of these Archon people. They're a bunch of pussies. It's Timmy. Yeah. That's true and real. That is true and real. He like 10-year-old kid. It's called a facade. It's called a facade. So he's not actually 10 years old, and he's also not actually a kid. He's actually the Herstra of the end. In child format, he's waiting for time to strike. That's what he's doing. Patience is a virtue, and he's exercising patience. It's true and real. Timo resembles Yohim. He loves the two. He can talk to doves. Timmy is Yohim, actually. Kurikara. No, Timmy is definitely the last boss. They're gonna do something with Timmy in the future. 100% though. Wow, amazing. There's beautiful gameplay from Herrscher of Thunder here. Absolutely brain-numbing. No, it's actually pretty intuitive. Thank you for the Matama. Whatever. We have to go into Mobius with all of our stigma. Stigma balls. Got him. Alright, here she is. Mobi Adobia. Oh no, it's Alicia. Oh yeah, why do we have to fight Alicia again? Oh, she like tests us or some crap. Kind of forgot the story. These small specifics I very much forgot. Like fighting to test if we are like able to do it. How dare you? We chuck this in, we're immune. Wow! Finality Alicia done in 0.45 seconds. Wow. Maketa wa. Alright, meet question mark. What armor blessing? Actually true though. Actually, let's be real. Actually true. True and real. Herstra of Thunder is literally Naruto. Biggest plot armor in the world. Oh, we won? Nice. We won against Mobius. Moby Doby. Big old Moby Dick. There we go. Chapter 1 done. Chapter 1 and done. 30 gem. Juicy gemmers. Amazing. Oh, what's this? Oh, chapter 2. We're not going to do it now. We're not going to do it now. I can't be asked to continue doing this very brain-numbing gameplay. I'll just blast through it in my own time if I ever find it. Oh, this is a nice and easy way to get, like, crystals, actually. Pardafellis. I have to unlock the characters, though. Whoops. Yup. Yep. Ah, God. Okay, well, I'm crying internally from getting another Tower of the Past. Why can't you put the Tower of the Past into the Wishing Well? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird that you can't put the Tower of the Past in the Wishing Well. Let me do that, game. Come on. That's so annoying. Come on, man. I know I don't have the currency, but at least give me the option. Come on. Did you do another pull? Yeah, we did one earlier. We got enough crystals, we did one. And we got another Tower of the Past. Oh yes, the Abyss, okay. Listen guys, I know we haven't done the Summertime Fun Time event, and I do apologize. We spent too much time with Eden in Elysian Realm, that's the reason. We literally spent way too much time with Eden in Elysian Realm. And I'm gonna blame everyone but myself, because that's just how I roll, to be honest. What we are actually gonna do is sit here for the next, like, few minutes, just kind of, like, trying to just do this. Trying to get all the gems I can from the Abyss, because I'm struggling on this bad boy. I am very much struggling to do this. That's fun. We got refunded. Yeah, let's not look at it that way. It's not my fault. I'm just gonna look at it like the game is shit. How much more before you get the full prize in the gacha? Like the guaranteed. 17 rolls, I think. 17. I just timed it just. I think it's 17 more rolls until I get the guaranteed, like, new one. So it's pretty close. I think I can get it, right? Mathematically speaking, I've got a lot of gems to still get in the game. I know how to get gems, and I think I can very easily guarantee myself it. But it's still a pain in the ass that I have to grind this much. Because I really do want to play. I want to play this character. She's fun. She's fun. Just blasting away. And look at this. It's a riveting experience. It's a riveting gameplay experience. But I know how to get more gems. I just need to actually try. Got it. Nice, nice, nice. We got it, boys. That one pose during the pool could be a great sticker. I could be, yeah. If I'll go through then I'll grab that. I have in the Discord. There's a lot more emotes being added in the Discord for all those curious. If you're in the Discord, there's whenever there's like moments where the mods catch some stuff, or even if you guys see them some stuff you maybe want as a sticker, by all means definitely clip it up and send it. I don't actually know. I don't think the channel's actually available to you guys. Whoops. There's a channel that's a private channel for emotes. You can just like send it to me in some fashion. I can add it as a sticker. I think the weapon likes you? No, really. I never would have put that together. The weapon likes me. Yes. The weapon does seem to like me very much. You know what though? I don't like the weapon. I've actually started to not like it very much. I like the visually, But now that I've gotten it 5 times or so, I'm starting to not like the weapon. You know, if I didn't get it 5 times or 4 times, however many I got it, I think 4, I might have liked the weapon. But now that I've gotten it literally way too many times, I think I hate it. I think I very much hate the weapon. So it's not a mutual feeling. The weapon can go fuck itself, really, to be honest. Even its pre-arm. Even though the pre-arm looks amazing, it can still go fuck itself. Fuck that dumbass weapon, dude. No shot. How do I lose that many times? It's almost like playing Genshin Impact. Oh, okay. This is gonna be probably not an easy floor. They're so far away from each other. What's currently the best fire damage stigmata? Can anyone tell me that? Like just the most universal fire damage stigmata in the game. Is there one that's universal? Or are they all very specific? Get your guy, then your weapon would be an R4. Yeah. Fails M and Lewin Hope tier top bottom. Ah, okay. So fails. Just making sure if I need to min-max it before I get full. They may add a G4 fire stigma. Maybe. Yeah, true. That is true. They may add one. Well, 10 seconds. Talking about, dude, this is tough. Can't confirm. Characters can't carry you in this. Cringe game mode. Cringe. Terrible. 80 gems though. That's fine. An improvement. Fails. Let me have a look at that. Okay, we got that. That's cool. Oh, 65. Oh! Massive juice. The big juice. How long have we been playing, boys? 19 days, level 65. Crazy. He's an absolute monster on the battlefield. What the fuck do I want here? I think I actually just want the spatial convectrons. I don't really fucking... I don't think I'm gonna get the wishing Majiga or whatever. We're just gonna go with this. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Wow, what a crazy game. What an absolute crazy game. We're gonna go to the supply banner. We're gonna go to the dorm supply. We've got a single roll here. We're gonna get an SSR right now. Margrave, but it's only for support. You could also get lots of gemmies already from Sensei program. I am way ahead of you, Herstraviata. I am already a part of the Sensei program. But I'm gonna be honest with you. The forced co-op is kind of cringe. The requirement for co-op is very cringe. You have to do co-op. It's so annoying. The game is so because the co-op sucks, I'll be honest with you. The co-op sucks in this game. You know what? Let's go. Because you just need to complete them, and I just want to complete them. Let's see what happens. The co-op in this game, I don't like forced co-op, even though it is a co-op game. Because the queue times, here's the thing, forced co-op in a live service game is dog shit. Wanna know why? Because this. Right now what's happening. No one's doing this because the game's been out for 6 years. The game's been out for 6 years, no one's doing this anymore. No one is. So just remove this after it becomes irrelevant. Or don't remove it rather, but rework it to make it just single player shit after it becomes irrelevant. Yeah, you used to have to do it. I understand that you used to have to do it, but that's the big word right there. Used to. After it becomes irrelevant, rework the system so it's like single player friendly. We don't complete that mission for the general co-op. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? See, still lots playing it? Well, I'm sure like this game is Honkai's most popular in like C, right? That's just how it is. Honkai is one of the more popular games in C, so it will obviously be more popular. And I think I know what you mean, Hershviata. Here's the thing: when I click the go button, it takes me to this screen. This doesn't. This is not actually where I need to be. This is not. This doing these stages doesn't do shit. You have to do the actual co-op. It's kind of weird. I don't like this game. I don't really like this game that much, boys. I don't really like it. Oh, there we go. We're in. Let's go. We're in, boys. It's time. We're just gonna already selected who has Vilv. Get the fuck off Vilv, you fucker. I want to use Vilv. Fuck. On level 80, no even C likes people. Yeah, it's like I just think that like the co-op needs to be reworked, and I've heard that it is being reworked, right? I've heard that it is being reworked in 6.0 or something like that to like take only 2 players, which doesn't do anything, to be quite frank with you. It doesn't fix a single issue because you just need to make it single player content because it's irrelevant. And hey, what's up, Tishu? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Just once it becomes old, just kind of just rework it. I don't know. People will appreciate it. I will appreciate that. I'll be like, if someone tells me that, oh shit, this was reworked. Before it used to be really tough. I'll be like, shit, let's go. Whoa! And that one Vilv spamming. True. I thought I was MVP. I saw Vilv. I was like, oh no, shit, I'm not the only Vilv in the world. But they were on the last stage, so that's now we have to go back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, for fuck's sake. See, that was our good queue, but these guys were at the start. They gotta leave now. Yep, there he goes. Yep, see you later. Alright, fair enough. And then I go back into the queue because I need one more completion. God fucking damn it, dude. God fucking damn it, man. To go back into this stinky ass queue, dude. This is what I'm talking about. Remove it! Right now, please. Cheer up. You get the Vilv Stigmata next will. Oh, thank you so much, Eshaviata. And why didn't that notification go off? Or did it go off visually, or did it... Oh, bro, god damn it. Where are the notifications? I'm so sorry that there's no notification right there for you. I am so sorry. Oh, there it is. It's a bit delayed. Why is it the zombie? No! I didn't... Brother. Hold up. Let me do this. It's a bit delayed, guys. I'm sorry that the alert didn't come out immediately. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's still the zombie. But thank you so much for the donation, Hershviata. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate the donation. Or the super chat, rather. I should call it a super chat. Be a bit hip with the kids. A bit of a super chat. Quite delayed notification. It is a bit delayed, but what can you do? Delay's a delay. Is it valid if I unsub? Tissue? Absolutely. Catch you later, dude. See you in the next one. Not professional, 0 out of 10. Won't watch him again. Cares? Valid as well. Everyone, you have the permission. You have my permission to unsub from the channel right now and cease watching me. Just because I'm such an inefficient man. Unprofessional. That is A-okay. No judgment. Zero judgment. Zero judgment right there. The man was lying through his teeth. Judgment is everywhere. Judgment was all around him. It's been fun. Catch you later, Tissue. It was really fun. But thank you so much, Hoshi. I really appreciate it, man. Tissue, see you in the next one. I'll start a new channel and you can rejoin there. I'll start a new channel. It's that simple, isn't it? Also, I just realized this guy is literally your dad. Do you guys see this Sealy's name? This Sealy's name. It's called Your Dad. Your dad. Vanessence Viva. I'm creating a music channel, boys. I'm actually creating every channel. So I'm creating a music channel where I just put up massive beats hip hop beats, hip with the kids. Oh, dude, I just get kicked. He removed me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just want to do one run. I just want to get this. Venescence mix. I'm gonna also do a Venescence cooking. I'm gonna create a cooking channel as well. We're gonna do Venescence therapy channel. We're gonna do Venescence psychology. We're just gonna create a bunch of Venescence channels, just covering all bases. But in all of them, it's gonna at the end say, go to the main one, the Venescence gaming channel. And that's where you'll find the crispiest, crunchiest content out there. That's where you'll find that. Ah, oh, dude, it's so annoying. Co-op raids, co-op stages, co-op stages. I'm miserable doing this. Yeah, Bondi Rescue with Venescence. Yeah, oh, so it's when I go into the ocean. Yes, and I'll just die. Yes, thank you. So I'll go do a Bondi Rescue, and I'll just drown probably. I'll just drown. Yeah, that right. I'll get right on it, boys. I'll get right on it. Yep, yep. But the guys, it's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock, and there's no point in me continuing right now. I'm depressed. We didn't get a Vilvi, Collodi, whatever the fuck. We got another tower of fucking shit. Got another shit-ass tower weapon, dude. I just got rid of you. I just got rid of it. And it's back again to haunt my dreams. I want to sell it again. Ah, depression. Depression. Ah, something grabs your legs and drags you into the unknown. That cookie with Venescence. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Something grabs your leg and... Yeah, listen, it's probably Cthulhu. What is missing from the event? What do you mean? What's the tentative for tomorrow? What is... Tomorrow is Thursday. Hold up, hold up. One day in... Okay, so it's not tomorrow, it's the day after. We could do Tower of Fantasy, maybe. Nah, probably not. We'll probably do more Honkai, but I'll actually just do the event on the extra, the other account. I'm not accepting the box because I want to get the actual stigmata from the gacha, and then I'll open the box and get the last one here. Tower Fantasy of Genshin Impact. If it's Genshin Impact, we could do the Spiral Abyss, but I've already kind of done it on most of my accounts. I did it last night. It might be Tower Fantasy. I think it might be that because tomorrow we're getting a lot more stuff in Tower Fantasy. There'll be a lot more zones to explore, bigger zones, bigger things. So it could be Tower Fantasy. Yeah, I think tomorrow Tower Fantasy, and then on Friday we do another Honkai one for the final chapter of the Summertime Fun Time. And then I think, yeah, and then Saturday nothing, yeah. So tomorrow probably Tower Fantasy. Stay there for Tower Fantasy. Put that on the thing. Hope they fix the time gating. Oh, it's not something that they're fixing. Time gating is just in the game. It'll just be time gated permanently. So, but once it's over, it's done. So once the time gating is essentially gone, it's gone. Did you pull Nemesis banner? I'm not pulling on the Nemesis banner. I'm pulling on the next character banner, probably. I have a suspicion as to I know who the next character banner in Tower Fantasy is. I believe it's Claudia, who is like a katana wielding like chick. She's like a big old boss woman with a katana. And I'll probably pull on her banner just because she looks cool. But if it's not her, then probably not. It's a guy. And then if it's a guy, then I probably won't pull on him. Regardless, that's all for tomorrow. We'll probably discuss more of that tomorrow. As for now, guys, thank you so much for watching. New PC is a beast. Hopefully the performance and everything is okay. Hopefully everything runs well. I'll try to fix everything if it didn't. If something was wrong with the stream, if any performance stuff, if it was like 720 or whatever, because I know the recent video about Honkai, the summertime guide video essentially that I put out, that video is in 720p or I think it's in 720p because I forgot to change the OBS settings. My bad. But hopefully the stream is okay. If there's anything wrong with the stream, just put in the comments of the stream and I'll read it and check it out and fix whatever's there. But if anything, thank you guys so much for watching. Melded into one sentence. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys in the next either stream, video, or whenever the fuck you see me. I'll put up a community post about the PC and just kind of share a few pics in the setup, or not the setup, rather the specs. That's one. But in the next video, guys, stay safe, drink water, and have a great evening or afternoon or morning, whatever it is for you. Bye bye.